Work, fuck's sake. Thank you. Don't be reeing. Okay, guys, so it was so messed up was my, my little mic has a little stand like this. Okay, it fell over during Wrench Wars every week. Which mod will be removed? What the frack? Turn around! God! I picked something by mistake. I'm not migrained. Okay, whoa. Sorry, guys. Anyway. I clicked a button and then I didn't see the preview and whatever. Okay, so listen. So what happened with my audio last time was Wrench Wars every week. Which mod will be removed? What in tarnation is going on here? I'm being very, I'm like, I don't want to touch anything because it keeps just going to the intro scene of Stream Elements. So I've got an intro scene, where it plays the video and shit. And then, like, as soon as I touch stuff, then it starts playing. Oh, you guys cool? Are we all good? Yeah, it's not a kiddie stream if it isn't scuffed. Like, if it's smooth, then it's an Andrew stream. But okay, guys, are we all right? I was trying to explain. Every time I tried to explain it, is this voice activated or something? Every time I was trying to explain that what happened to my mic last week was that it fell like sideways, and it has a volume toggle thingy on it. So I think that's what caused it to be loud. I put it down a little bit, but am I still peaking? Instead of fiddling around with the OBS settings, I'll put it down on the mic settings. So just let me know, and then I'll just start doing that. I can also mute myself from the mic, like this. I was saying like this. So yeah. Anyway, interesting. Hello, everybody. Hi, Carl. How are you doing? I miss you, dude. I miss playing games. Okay, like, the reason I put my cam on first before we start with the video, chatting live. Hey, group mind. Yeah, so there, you see. So that's what's happening is, it do be sounding good. Are you scum? Don't be scummy. Be telling me truth. Okay, anyway. So yeah, the reason I just wanted to do a little intro thing with this screen so I can actually talk straight to you. Just having a bit of a day. Today was not a great day. So I just wanted to say thanks to everybody for sticking around and for creating such a cute little community that we have. Because it really does help me get through tough times. So, like, I know parasocial relationships and all that shit are a thing, but it's not with us because we're small enough. I think we're online for mates, and yeah, just want you guys to know that you've just from just being entertaining the way you are, just taking part in this or anything, any sort of stuff, you guys have really helped me through some things, and this is a part of my life that I'm really enjoying, and it's helping me get through parts that I don't really enjoy. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. So yeah, I just was thinking about these things today. I don't know what I really wanted to tell you guys other than thank you for being around, and oh yeah, and I don't know if you're going through things. One of the things that I went through today was realizing that when I do stuff wrong, it's the end of the world for me, and I feel sometimes like I have to act like it's the end of the world. I have to feel like it's the end of the world because if I forgive myself for anything, it's cheating. And I'm talking about practical things, literally. Like if I forgive myself for not working hard enough or something like that, then I'm cheating. But it's like you can really spiral out of control with your thoughts. And I was doing that today. And I eventually got to the point where it's like, oh, fuck it. Honestly, what the fuck am I doing? You know? So yeah, I just if you ever have that, just try and think about it. I don't know. I don't know what I was. Point is, let's get into it. At least we're not as dumb as Lance. But yeah, positive vibes everywhere, everybody. I have a parasocial cookie. There's too much. OMG Kitta. What's up, Sultan? We're here for you. No, Andrew, thank you so much. Gaming this coming winter. This is a demand. Oh, Carl, absolutely. I even dreamt of gaming this weekend with you, so we have to do it now. You have to forgive yourself sometimes, or you can't move on. Yeah, exactly. It's so weird because I paralyzed myself with thoughts. These like. And it's like, wow, you just really cannot keep moving. And I'm like, I've let people down, and it's the worst thing. And it is really the worst thing to me. But it's like, well, what more can I do? There's nothing else that I can actually do. And I'm talking about work here. So I landed up letting people down, but I just couldn't really do anything other. Like you can't. Nobody cares how much I'm beating myself up. You know, nobody's going to go, oh, okay, she really does feel bad. This is not how things, anyway. So, yeah, I do also just like having, I know that I can actually, you guys, I can speak to you, these wise people that are in the chat here. So I really appreciate it. Parasocial gave me flashbacks of high school. Let's not have flashbacks of high school. Although, speaking of that, oh, geez, I think I had another dream about that as well. Interesting things. Okay, let's pop out the chat. I had a little bit of a speed run, like with this in the background. This video that this, what do you call it? Debate in the background, and nah. It's so cute to see Sitch and Adam from 2 years ago, and they call Lance the Serfs and whatever. I wanted us to do this one because Lance was just glorious in our previous in the latest, his latest shenanigans. So we're doing that. I'll be coming home from vacation on Saturday morning, but otherwise I'm free from this coming weekend. Well, I'm glad you had a vacation. Oh yeah, and I'm just sorry that I didn't join you on your day off as well. You're basically good morning Vietnam. Hey, J-Mac. J-Mac's a star in this stream as well, but I think his they actually only read his super chats later on, and he doesn't get called our surrogate father. They just like, oh, J-Mac, and he like you gave like $200 in this stream that we're watching now, and I think Sitch is like, oh, J-Mac also gave us a large super chat before. Thank you, so grateful. It's so funny to just see that. Anyway, people used to call Sitch PSA, which was super cringe. Yeah, a lot of people. I know some people that still like calling him that. I liked high school, but I have nightmares about homework a decade later. I have nightmares about exams. Oh, it's a J. Is this live stream just to help you realize things could be worse? You could be Lance Bearcat. That's exactly it. And also, good to see you, Bearcat. We were so young, so naive. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, so I'm going to just open this here. Lance, you know what? Lance might have the same sort of, what do you even want to call it? Superpower as Sitch. I mean, not Sitch, as Adam, because he what do you call it? He doesn't seem to age either. I can't really say anything about Sitch's aging because I've only seen Sitch's hand. We've all seen Sitch's hand. Woo! Okay, so I'm just opening stuff up here and then we'll get to the video. Surrogate father. How about official pope? Yeah. And I agree with Andrew. You have to feel the pain of your actions. You can't run from them. It will destroy you. But feeling the pain is enough. Don't punish yourself. So true, Lord Cameron. Like, you have to honor these things. You can't. That's the thing. I kept thinking like, oh no, I'm running from them. Instead of, it's like, no. You can't sit in them and let them take absolutely everything from you. Like, nobody is trying to pretend that you didn't feel those things. Nobody's trying to just getting over something is not forgetting that you did something wrong or it's just that dwelling on something will just it doesn't serve anyone. It makes it worse for absolutely everyone. I haven't seen Sitch's hand. Darling, go to was it I think it was Thursday, no, last week Tuesday's stream. When I say Sitch Adam versus Lance. A person of shadow, Sitch is ageless, yes. I has him down as tentacle person. Hey, Demo Penguin. Oh, I love your profile picture, Demo Penguin. My voice was way younger than my body. Every time I listen to myself, I think, am I lying to people with my voice? You are, Andrew. You sound younger than me. You really do. But you're not old. You're still younger than Sitch. I mean, than Adam. Most people are younger than Sitch. I mean, most people aren't younger than Sitch. Hey, 35 is the new 25, so I can feel so I feel like I can still take on the world. Jay, I think you have taken on the world. But yeah, 35 is way chill. Benevolent Lord Emperor. I like it. Lance is the best example of how it could always be worse. If you can keep on existing smugly, we have the same right as well. Scum, that is what we should take away from today. Like, if he can do it, so can we. Sitch has hands. Listen, I'm told. Okay, I'm told. When he chooses to. What? When he chooses to what? Sitch when he chooses to have hands, yeah. As a person of shadow, Sitch is that Sarastra. Jay, I wish it was true, still acting as if that's true will have its benefits. I'm several years older than you. I know you are, Andrew. I think you're 6 years older than me. I'm just gonna have to message. I'm getting a phone call, so no. Okay. Anyway, let us go. Let me just check what the hell is on stream now. I'm sorry if we suddenly go into the intro video again because Stream Elements was doing things. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is a weird crop because we had, what's the name? We had an EFAP going on. Look at that glorious face, everybody. Mm-hmm. God. He's interesting, isn't he? Lance is just interesting. You can't believe I remembered. Because, I don't know, this, you know what, I can't even tell you. I don't know what, I can't preempt what I remember. There's things that I will try to remember, but whatever the hell my brain decides to hold on to, it'll hold on to. And we never know. Like, the other day I was like, geez, I know a lot of song lyrics. Too bad that doesn't help me in anything in life. Like, okay, what's that gonna do? How's it gonna help? Punchability, right? Just, I don't understand. Like, look, I am a sensitive person. We will watch a show and I'll be like, don't like that person's face. And I mean, that's the worst thing you could say, but it's like, I'm like, I don't like that person's face. That person's face makes me angry. So not the person, just their face. Lance has that face. I'm sure I have that face for some people too. I have the voice as well, a certain voice. So, but this man, it seems like it doesn't matter who you are. You look at this face, you're like, anyway. And I think our perception of his face would be completely different if we had never heard a word come out of it. So I think that's the progression. It's like we just saw what he's like, heard what he's like, heard his stupid ass ideas, and you know what, Andrew's right. He's good and wise, and he says he's not worth hating. Lance is not worth hating. He's too dumb for hate, and that's true. It's just that he frustrates the living shit out of me. Okay, how's the peaking on the mic going, guys? I could say worse. Yeah, that's true. Same. I remember the most useless stuff. Yeah. Vincent Martin, wait until I see my kids grow up to happy, successful, well-adjusted. Only then I count my life 100% complete. That's beautiful, J-Mac. But I completely expected that from you in any case. Whoopsie. Stug, nice to see you. Time to intellectually joust with Lance. Yeah, you know, this really sharp Lance. Grandkids. Oh, sheesh, the grandkids are just going to make it even more worthwhile. Been a while since I've seen this. I remember Adam going at Lance was cathartic for me at A team since then. Yeah, he went off a bit apparently, but I don't remember it being that bad. And then in the post debates I was listening to, they were like, okay, yeah, he went a bit hard on certain things, but I was listening at twice speed. So, anyway, so there is a self-defense, Kyle Rittenhouse part of the debate, and then they do a little bit of critical race theory and some racial stuff and some about what's that? One of the political leaders, whatever. But we'll just definitely get through the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff, and it just it's interesting in the context of what we've heard him say on Tim Pool. How self-defense is. He was very fixated what his idea of self-defense is, and there are some stupid turns that Lance makes here that, you know what, it's very clear bro has not learned from absolutely any engagements that he's had, any. So anyway, it's actually amazing he's not cutting you off anymore and you're not too loud. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, guys. Hey, Slot. Nice to meet you. There's actually, by the way, Andrew, there is a song called Nice to Meet You on Monster Hunter Rise's soundtrack. I farted. Well, was it loud enough? You know, was it loud or is it stinky? Like lame. You got to make. Yeah, the child of the future passing down the knowledge is a great goal to aim for. Yeah, and parents like Andrew and J Mac. I don't know who else is our parents here, but you guys you're doing some amazing work because you actually give a shit. Yeah. What does it smell like? What was for lunch? Okay, so let's go. Party A versus Party B. Will we have Lance? They actually seemed to get into it quite quickly, so let's go. I'm just gonna go here. What were we gonna do? Waiting, Chinsia. Key. There we go. Okay. Lance will be red. Sitch Adam. Oopsie. I think we are here. Okay. You all nasty. Be on Tim's side again. Come on. Adam was obsessed with getting straight into the video at this time, I believe. Yeah, it seems like he really is. Like they start quite quickly. Okay, let's do the format quick. So don't have to change the shape of this thing every single time. Okay. Let's see how's the sound going.
Hey now, it's your boy.
Oh, listen to Sitch's audio. He was peeking.
PSA Sitch here with Adam Friended Forever. And today, we're joined by a very special guest, the Serfs. How are you doing today?
We call him the Serfs. That's how well they knew each other, guys.
Hey everybody, I'm Lance of the Serfs.
Hey,
I guess
Jab.
you might know me as the one that Sargon called the Gay Lord.
Sorry, this isn't the current Lance debate, but it's a throwback to have some sort of comparison of what the hell has he learned anything? No, he has not. Clearly not. Did it hurt? Is it too loud? Did I yell?
So yeah, I'm here to have a little debate.
Is that going around? Hold on, you can't just throw that out there. What happened?
Is that fine?
Well, I think it was on this
Jab?
podcast because that was where I saw the clip from. But it was
we were on his channel.
Ah, okay, yeah. It's where he called me the Lord of Gays, and yeah, I'm proud to have that moniker.
Hey!
Well,
I was gonna call you triple three.
It's funny. I
6 threes.
forgot that happened until you brought it up. Is that why that you put that he was coming in the title?
No, I was hoping I could bait him into making a guest appearance. I've been trying to contact him for a while.
Hey, Lucy.
So
Hey, Jay.
Let's give the backstory on that, just so
Hyphen.
people know who might not be familiar.
And Jay.
We did a live stream with Sargon of Akkad, but I think we reacted to a video that you had done.
A little
We
too
did
low
kind
now.
of an
Okay, I'll
EFAP
add
of the
them.
video that you had done. Sargon threw out the F word randomly. We're on his channel, so there's really not much we can do about it. I'm not going to tell somebody how to run
Adam
their
is trying
channel.
to say that we are innocent. YouTube, do not blame us.
Well, yeah, and here's the thing: I am not one of the people who's on the side of I want to.
I've already seen Sitch and Adam Destiny and Not So Airy Dot cover the current Lance debate. Good to revisit this one. Well, yeah, that's the thing. They spoke about Sitch, Adam, and Phil spoke about this debate in the context of the other debate. So I mean, because he did speak they did go over the chokehold thing and all of that. So in this scenario, there was no property being defended, and he was just having the same sort of principle be debated in the two different discussions. is very interesting. And they brought that up. So I was like, oh, well, then first of all, I want to see a Lance debate to see how silly, if he has learned anything, if he does the same thing or contradicts himself. Obviously, he can very easily contradict his past self and say, oh, I've changed my mind. But they very much, it seems like he just finds the most, he actually, one of the things that they do eventually get to in this stream is they say Lance is tribal, and that's exactly it. Lance just finds what's everybody want him to say? Okay, cool. He'll say that thing. And oh god, but he's insufferable, and he's insufferable in exactly the same way, where he tries to put something and say somebody said. He tries to do that, which I thought was quite an interesting way. He does that Twitter thing of where he could put a Twitter, basically do a talking point and then walk away from it. You can't do that in a conversation. And several times he tried to do to drop and walk away in this one. And I don't think Sitch or Adam let him go in these times. So it's cool. He is debate brained. Ow, I got him in my mouth. Elsa. It's so sore. Okay. The script he read about chromosome. He loves reading. He just loves reading. Stug. Oh my god. I can't handle it. The most surprising thing I've learned about Lance recently is how old he is. Not only does he look 14, he acts and argues like a 2. Exactly. He's a little bitch. But he's like, what, 40, what? How old is he? Hello, dear strangers. Hello, Hydra. He is utterly disincentivized to become more honest. Yeah, that's true. Only a personal revelation on the road of to Damascus would force him to change. This is true. Hey, Patrick. Lance just looks like his face is fake. He's got a fake face. A fake face. He's like 40-something. To be fair, Tim got a little debate brain. Yeah, Tim actually does also, he actually seems to be a bit too highly charged to think down at the right level when he's debating people. So he did seem to let Lance take him down paths he should have stopped him already. He got some really good points, but he did seem to get taken off track by Lance. Instead of, there were better ways to point to approach the things that he was saying. Anyway, human Shrek. Exactly, Jab. I have never unseen that. Lance is 40. He's 40-something. Hi, Kitty! Okay, sorry. I was just seeing who said hello. Okay, I thought I was the only one who saw it. What, the Shrek thing? Phil is such a cool dude, and his vocals are so damn good. Well, yeah, I haven't, he's not 25! Oh. J-Max 25. Yeah, he is. Wax lips, Lance. Now I can't unsee the lips. Okay, let's get going.
Take people down? That's not my thing. I mean, I debated Count
Pop-Tarts, yee.
Dankula not too long ago.
But you did clip out that.
There's a Dankula one. I think that we've got that in the... With Lance, though? We've got that in the suggestion box.
Specific clip, and you did post it on Twitter. And Carlos Maza did retweet it, and Sargon's stream did get...
What annoys me of Tim is that he's very susceptible to whataboutisms and get easily derailed. He does. He really does. And, his manner gets in the way. He gets into a preachy, proclaimy kind of tone, which is, you can be passionate passionate and, like just even lose your cool a little bit the way Adam does, without coming off as preachy and like you're proclaiming things. And Adam doesn't do that, but Tim just seems to do that all the time. Which also, speaking of this weird tone that people can have, I do want to go over the red pill stuff. I'll go over some of the clips that come out and see which one we should go over. But my God, that red pill guy, I need to examine what grates me so much about that human being. And I'm sure you guys have some better ways of putting it, but he grinds my gears. Lauren Southern disagrees with what? Yeah, I know. He debated Dankula. What annoys me of Tim? Okay. I agree to... It definitely depends on the topic. This is about death by sloth. Someone said the lance looks like Shrek and Lord Farquaad, and I never... Exactly. I don't know who it was that told me that, but in the first Lance debate that we had, in the Lawrence Southern debate, that's where I saw it. Haven't watched as much Tim debating as I have his solo vids. Okay, unholy impreg baby Lance. Oh God, no! Piers Morgan talked with Tate. I've just learned. Oh God. Hey now, it's Sashman from Down Under. Tim can never be wrong unless he says so. Exactly. Okay. I've watched. Okay, that's good.
Taken down. Sargon was nice enough to have us on his channel to promote our show. I think that video got close to 100,000 views. It was great promotion for us, but now it's gone from the internet because
you ruined our promotion.
Yeah,
oh my!
I did not know that.
I know. I totally forgot about all this. This is funny. So anyway, yeah, exactly.
Like he's not handsome and Shrek looking. He's handsome Shrek looking.
So I watched your conversation with Destiny about Kyle Rittenhouse, and I thought it was very interesting. So I want to talk about that
I will say this. Lance has very pretty eyes.
Situation with you today. And I wanted to know, do you think that Kyle Rittenhouse shot those people in self-defense? And has your opinion on the incident changed at all?
Okay, so... Oopsie. God damn it! Dead here. In self-defense. Did he do that? Handsome Shrek. How you going, mate? Ooh, what's this? Gross, Patrick. Those are disgusting. Echoing. Oh, fuck. What did I do? I didn't touch anything. The video is echoing.
It first happened and now.
So, I'll answer both those questions totally.
Hold on. Yeah, monitor off is fine. It's all monitor off. The only thing is YouTube alerts monitor and output. Avoid the echo chambers. Okay, guys, let's just say. Maybe it still stop. I don't know. He has a huge head, Monad.
And are we going to focus on that primarily?
Is it echoing?
Just curious, like, what's the agenda?
Yeah, I would like to talk about the morality of that and, private...
I can change it to, like, put it on a different kind of thing. Let's see. Well, now you can't hear it at all. Midnight, need to go doo-doo. Good night. Sash, thanks for coming to say hi, though. It's noon. No. It's time zone supremacist. Tim may come across as unintelligent at times, but he's not. And Lance may come across as intelligent at times, but he's not. He hasn't come across as intelligent for me. I would say do the Lance pool debate, but your diagram would just be a circle. Yeah. Is a pyramid head? No. Not even.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, I just got the stream up. Wow, you've got me huge in the corner. This is gonna be wild.
That's not a corner. That's not a corner.
So, what do you want to start with? Was he morally
Sorry,
justified?
take
You want me to
Do
make
you
you?
think that he was morally justified, and has your opinion on the incident changed at all?
Oh. 30 live viewers. Oh, yeah. Thanks, everybody. I don't know what you're here for. Maybe you're lost. Kidding. Stay around. Like the stream if you like it. Dislike it if you don't. But point is, hi. Hydra is correct, please. It's 7 a.m., obviously. His lips are also too red. He moisturizes.
Yeah, so as I've gone down this rabbit hole, which is not one I thought I'd be talking about, because this seems to be something that both sides are focusing a lot on, right? Like, are you guys? I mean, I'm not trying to push away from the question, but are you in the camp where you think that he was not only morally justified, but that he's a hero for doing so?
Okay, so he's gonna answer the question apparently. So this is the Sitch Adam color. That's their question. But what he goes for, oopsie, over here is oopsie. Goes for do you think Kyle Rittenhouse is a hero? Is correct. And a hero. Okay. Not his own, hopefully. What? Lance reminds me of a Mark Summers for some reason. I feel like he should be hosting a Nickelodeon show where he covers people in goo. Ew! It's 37 o'clock. Don't know what y'all are on about. Central time is obviously superior. It's at the center. Everything revolves around it. Are we supposed to look at something? Oh my god, is this... I haven't put the fucking debate in the background. Are you Thank you. Thank you, darling. Ah, Jesus. Oh, it's on the wrong X-Mind. That's also one. Okay, there you go. Here you go, guys. I knew I would be cursed by not having the preview open. Okay. Thank you for... You see, I can't stream alone anymore. I used to be able to stream alone. Okay, it's here. It's here. Can you see it now? No, Nero, please don't be lost. Be here. Be here. You can find it now. You guys are here, right? You can see it? You can see it, guys. Yeah, I see it. There you go. Thank you for waiting for me to fucking see it. Okay, so like the E-baby. You know what he does? He looks like the baby from from Ice Age. Okay, cool guys, let's go. Okay, do you think you're correct? He's correct. And a hero.
I don't know if I call him a hero, but I think he was morally justified and was acting in self-defense.
Okay, so Sitch is like, how's about no? Wouldn't say hero. Morally justified. Okay. The Wester is the bester. Where is Wester? You guys don't even... Where is Wester?
Okay. And Adam, same for you.
Well, I call him a hero for stepping up to defend people's private property from looters. Hell yeah.
Okay. So that's Sitch. We got Adam. Property. Sorry, I'm trying to move this wire without fucking up the microphone. Property. 18 range supreme. Let's do it! Based Adam.
Like he basically put his life at risk to defend other people's property. I think that's pretty heroic.
Oh wow! All right, so yeah, okay,
Ooh,
so
wow.
I don't think he was morally justified in killing those people. I also don't think you're morally justified in murdering someone for someone else's property. If I could go down it, because I don't want to get bogged down on this whole like, I don't know, I don't want to talk about like epistemology when it comes to this stuff. I think there's 3 requirements when it comes to whether or not you would be morally justified in basically ending someone's life, right? And that
You see it all. Hashtag Carl did nothing wrong. Yeah, I really just, I can't believe that somebody could think the way this man thinks. And it is very obvious that he would think differently. I don't think the stupidity would stick hard enough if he came into a situation like this. I really don't think so. So, Lance is he already in murdering, and he uses the words murder. So it sounds like from that, the way he said that there, it sounds like he is standing on the point of, okay, cool, if you come on, not change this. If you are fuck, jeez, this must be killing you because it's killing me. If you're defending property, yes, we got there. Okay, if you're defending property, you should not be using that kind. You shouldn't be using force. That's what it sounds like with the way that he's worded his answer over there, right? Guys, I can't believe it took that long to get to the word, but we got there. It was great. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the journey. Stay tuned for more. There is going to be dinner with Kitty later on. Gordon is ordering the food because you saw I finished work late. Okay. Kitty, make sure you are in all chat. Oh, sorry about that. So sorry, guys. Sorry. Fuck. Thanks again, guys. Let's see. Have I missed everybody? It's noon, lips are too red. Who have I hope I've seen everybody but missed some of their images. They're just fishing for a premise from Sitch Adam so that he can disagree in just the right way, so that his audience doesn't eat him alive. Yeah. I don't think I saw you. Why would you not show me Nico? His head isn't wide enough. That's true. It's a big head, but it's not on. Okay, guys, I think we're all here. Sorry about that. A secret is revealed. I agree that sometimes conversations can become all about the foundation, but if you can't agree on a framework, or at least understand each other's framework, then, or not even at least try attempts to understand them instead of try and lay traps everywhere or see traps everywhere, you refuse to move in any direction. Which we saw in the Bob and what's the name, and Dane debate, where it's like can't say anything, literally cannot agree on anything because we're scared that it's going to lead there. There's a couple times that you can see he kind of refuses to answer a question because he thinks it's traps. Just answer the fucking question. And then if you seem to step into a trap, you don't need to walk yourself back. You need to explain yourself. Oh, but if you have to walk yourself back because you've stepped into a trap, maybe it's because you have no fucking principles. So it seems like a person like Lance would go and have a debate like this, realize that whenever he answered a question, he looked stupid. He had to walk himself back. Okay, so this is how they've built this kind of what do you call this this tactic where it's like, okay, I've answered a question, shit, that ended badly. I've answered a question, oh shit, that ended. Happened because their positions are not held with any kind of forethought. Instead of and going, oh shit, wait, that does, changing your mind based on what somebody has shown you. Instead, it's the correction has been to, but that's why you have these people that just refuse to answer questions, and it feels like it's not even a conversation, because when people don't even answer your question, it does become like it's not even a conversation anymore. It's just a back and forth. I say a thing, you say a thing. Maybe they'll be related, maybe they won't, but it's all about trying to get points, and there's no collaboration in trying to understand each other. He's so used to tweeting. It's for real, Sultan, though. That's such a perfect way of framing Lance. Yeah, once Sitch said that once, or I don't know if it was Sitch or Phil. One of the guys said it in the Sunday stream when they said that. You just listen to it through that frame, through that funnel of. Think about what Lance is saying as if it's a tweet, and see he could have gotten away with that because he would have gotten his likes, and yeah, maybe there's some back and forth, whatever, but that's it. So just listen to this. Oh, is my audio cutting out? Okay, let me do this. Let's see. Okay, I changed it a bit. Fuck this. Okay, I yelled. Now what? Is it good? I don't think that it's good. Is it good? Cutting out? Yeah, it seems like it's cutting out a lot. Let me just bring this down. Just a little. Just a little bit. Is it bad? God, I fucking hate this. It's fine now. Patrick, don't lie. Not a lot, kitty. But it was. Not anymore. Okay, guys. I think it's the stream. That's so stupid. Duh. It's great. Oh, thanks, Lucy. Okay, wait, guys. So, I really don't think the bitrate of a stream, like the audio bitrate, will make me start cutting out, will it? And I didn't change the audio bitrate. My wife was wondering where you're from. I'm from South Africa, but I live in Dubai. Hi there. The good, the bad, the lands. Okay. Oh, I should have figured. I missed Gray's debate with them. Where do I find it? Oh, yeah. Gray must also put his links in the. We also need to diagram a debate from Gray, by the way. I think we're going to do that. Should we do that as a palate cleanser, or is it not clean enough, if you know what I'm saying? Because the media debates are supposed to be, or the sort of media social stuff is supposed to be palate cleanser, but no. Yeah, Jay, you got it right. Woo. You can fix it on Gray's channel. I'll link it. Hold on. Find it. Sorry, fix it. Great. Okay, so here we go.
That would be the imminence of the threat that's coming towards you, the necessity for you.
Oh yeah, so let's just go to his principles here, guys. You know what's hilarious? Sorry. Okay, now just tell me if I'm cutting off again. Maybe I should what should hold up. Oh God, you know what? Discord is so crap on my phone, because if you go through the notification bar, it fucks out. Sorry, guys. Okay. Can't see only that one moment because I was yelling. It should come out now. Yeah, no, exactly. We all have fun because we analyze it together. Great. Thanks, Hydra. Who is Gray and who is Bob? Silent Gray. Gray Pupe is in the chat. Bob is organized chaos. I made a picture of Lance for you, Kitty, and I put it on Discord. No, I'm not going to see that. Hold on. Let me check. Where? No, man, Patrick. That's the keyboard. That's the keyboard. That's the keyboard cult. Those don't belong there. I'm gonna tell Andrew to get on your ass. Okay, anyway, guys. Gotta chase that clout. What did Jay do? Okay, guys, sorry. Anyway, so the point is what I was saying about this now principled argument that he brings here. If I'm not mistaken, he came out against, or not came out against, but he didn't follow Tim's argument like this. So Tim came at this where it's like, okay, you need this, or, well, Phil also did it, but Phil preempted it by giving us the structure of what self-defense is for, or how you would determine self-defense. It's like the person has to have the intention, the ability, the ability, as in they need to be close to you, and then they need to act or something. There were those. He had three things as well, and Lance doesn't take that argument. He does that performative ignorance thing and I love the way Sitch actually doesn't even call it ignorance anymore. He just calls it stupidity when it comes to Lance, because it is. Okay, so anyway, he does this performative stupidity when it comes to Tim explaining himself. Here, he comes with this as if this is a beautiful argument. He's structured it out very nicely. So he's entirely capable of having an argument in this manner and having principles or little things that lines that need to be crossed, albeit incorrect. He's used it, but then acts like he's never heard of it before when he's in a debate with Tim. It's incredible for me. Andrew, correct. Good, Andrew. Okay. Are we good, guys? Sorry. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that. That's weird. That's so. Oh, he does this so many times in this debate. It's so bad. Okay. Let's go. What are his principled things? So, one.
You to act out, it comes to whether or not you would be morally justified in basically ending someone's life, right? And that would be the imminence of the threat that's coming towards you.
Okay, so let's take this out. Oh, and I'll do it, yeah. How to things to consider. To act in self-defense. To kill someone. Okay, so his argument with the chokehold one is that somehow you're supposed to just not. Oh, actually, no. His argument with the chokehold one is it wasn't proportional. So he does does also still fixate on the proportional thing, and the proportional part of self-defense, like, is it equal? You know, if somebody comes at you with a knife, you can't come at them with a gun, kind of thing. That's usually, that is one way to take it. Another is, well, if somebody comes to me with a knife, the proportion of their force is they want to kill me, so I can use lethal force. It doesn't matter how I kill that person. The object doesn't matter. The point is that they're trying to kill me. So there's two ways of looking at it if you're going to talk about proportionality or whatever. But we'll see what he says about that. But when he was talking recently in his Genius debate, he's like, no, he didn't even try this sort of stuff. Instead, he just decided that Tim Pool was saying that this man went to kill the guy on the subway. He actually meant to kill him. So he just, that was his argument, instead of going to this principles, what shall I consider before I take a person's life, ultimately. He didn't do that. Funny. Like, why? It's just, he fascinates me, this man. Okay, things to consider. 1. What did he say?
When it comes to this stuff, I think there's 3 requirements when it comes to whether or not you would be morally justified in basically ending someone's life, right? And that would be the imminence of the threat.
Imminence of threat? I hate his clothes are talking. Imminence of threat? I can't even spell it, but I'm trying to do it with my eyes closed as well. Imminence of threat. Okay. As stop the threat, yeah.
That's coming towards you, the necessity for you to act out against that threat, and then the proportion.
Necessity. Okay, so is the threat a real threat, basically? The necessity of the necessity to act out against the threat in his mind. Because I would say those things are two very intertwined things. Something has to be, you need to, like, by virtue of it being a threat, it needs to be acted against, in my opinion, but okay. Check 2. Check 1, check 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, we're talking about, I'm like, checking my audio, what?
Proportionality of your actions in relation to what is being caused towards you. Because essentially this...
Okay, and this necessity, and then the proportionality. And you know what? The guys they use such good questions, such good zinging questions, not gotcha questions, questions that are supposed to bring about some thinking. And all this boy does is dodge all over the place. And I call him a boy. He's older than me, I think. But he's a fucking boy. As Jay said, he's like 14. What's proportionality? Okay. Check 3. Carl acted reasonably according to his standards. Pana! No. He's phrasing them all wrong. Oh, yeah, well, classic goofy Lance. He's very goofy.
This is a precog debate, right? You're trying to stop a pre-crime. You're basically...
Okay, yeah, this is another part of it that he goes, oh, this is a precog. He did this other thing. Okay, so it's like precog. Self-defense is trying to stop a crime before it happens. It's actually, yeah, okay, I understand what he means. It's trying to, you have to feel as though, you have to be reasonably think that that's going to happen. That is it. You don't have to know. You have to think. That's absolutely, he demonstrates he understood the correct standards to apply. Yes, he does. But he doesn't go and apply them. He decides that there is no, he actually, the thing is that he decides there's no threat. He decides there's no necessity to act against the threat, and he decides that the proportionality was wrong. So he's decided according to his things. He hasn't applied his standards properly, but he thinks he has. That's absolutely not correct. What the precog thing? I mean, he didn't insert his P in yet. Are you sure you can use this? That's exactly, depress Hydra. They actually get to that where it's like, okay, wait. So what are you supposed to do, sir? And I think eventually there was a no other way around Mexican. Farfel, yay! Afternoon was watching Lance get his face kicked in on Timcast. Now for more smug Lance. Oh god, yeah. You know what? He doesn't get kicked in as bad in this. Actually, he does, but I don't think he realizes it because there's only two people here. With Tim, he's in the room with everybody who kicked his ass. And God, I wish Seamus got to speak more in that debate. Don't you guys think? He said it. Seamus was just so good. Okay, it still worries me how few people know the fact that Carl. They don't. You know what's interesting? People still think that he killed black people. Only that's it. It was just a racial crime. They still think that. It's interesting how Lance is here on Timcast when faced proportionality. He's still on the same thing that proportionality of force was not right. So it's the same. He does apply it in that way, but yeah, he just uses the emotional language. You'll see. Yeah, Seamus did pick his battles well. Yeah, it's true. And just the way he worded himself was concise and clear. It was just, oh God, I wish I could speak that way. Okay, I'm just going to get some water. And yeah, I guess I can press play while I get water. It's fine.
You're trying to stop someone who you think is about to either cause you harm or kill you.
So do you think people should be allowed to defend property at all?
So I think you should be allowed to defend your own property within the context of, is your property going to be essential for your livelihood? Is it going to be essential for you to live? So is someone trying to say...
Okay, so let's have a discussion amongst our intelligent selves, right? Okay, so here's that. Is property... Okay, so that is it seems like his line is about property. Can you defend property, right? And he seems to think, hey, listen, yeah, Hassan, that's it. Is it Cherry or Hassan? Okay, let's decide, okay? It's Chair Lee. Okay, hold on. Let's just do a poll. And we'll let it go for a bit, but oh. Woo! That's a bit scary. Just hold on. Thank you very much. Hello? Oh. Use your progress. Real money. Real coin monies. I'm sorry, my baby. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Take that away. There you go. Sorry, guys. The food came. Oh, Sultan, I wish I could have some steaks. Okay. Oh, Chairman, I forgot to put that in. Okay, but Hassan. Wait, guys, wait. I'm ending the poll. We have to redo it. And I'll end it once I've eaten, okay? You know what? Charlie is funny because it's like Charlie. Okay. Go away. I need to see the chat now. Chair San. Okay. Stop the cut. Okay. It's very hard to eat with sore mouth. Okay. Woo! Chairman Hassan is winning. Okay. The poll was incorrect. Fight like hell, take it right. I'm watching it go up and down, it's pretty funny. Everybody's gotta go and create more accounts. It's Patrick. Patrick's got a whole bunch of accounts. Okay, so we're gonna do the dinner with Kitty part of the stream, which is where I'll make it bigger. That's what she said. I'll put the video a little bit bigger. And I'm going to eat, and we're going to listen, and then we'll go back. The Aristocats are stealing it. Okay, so let us enjoy.
Attack your house and kill your kids, or attack your house and smash into it, something of that nature. I think that's a far stretch from going to
let's
another...
simplify it. Let's simplify
Sure.
it. Like, okay, you're a shop owner and you see someone stealing something from your store. Can you know, I'm not saying kill them, but can you go up and be like, grab them and be like, hey, stop stealing from my
Hey, it's 5 minutes. I know it's only 1 minute of debate, but shh.
store?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so you're allowed to defend your property to some extent.
To some extent, right? But right there, you've already said that you're going to stop them. You're not going to shoot them. So you're not basically...
Okay.
Like, right away, you've kind of met that third qualification, the proportionality. Someone's trying to steal, so you might, like, grab their hand and stop them from stealing that in, right? That's different. And then are you going to accelerate that to the point where can you...
This reminds me of something I saw online the other day. Where it's like, being robbed, try saying no. That's basically it.
You justify shooting them for trying to grab those chips.
Well, so what happens when you grab the guy and he drops the chips but pulls a knife and then tries to stab you? Are you allowed morally to pull out the gun you're carrying and shoot him?
So at that point, he's no longer stealing your property. He's trying to attack you.
Right.
Yeah. So at that point,
Okay.
it's a matter of self-defense, right?
So
Okay, that's self-defense. So he's now said, by virtue of saying that's now self-defense, when somebody is attacking you, for doesn't matter what reason they are attacking you, right? You can attack back. He has not said that you need to attack him with a knife. He has not now said the man has to have stabbed you. He has not said that the man has to have lunged for a vital organ. He said attack. That's it. He's grabbed a knife. He hasn't thrust with the knife. He's picked up the knife. He's taken out a knife. That's him trying to attack you. So when somebody is brandishing something at you, is that not like they take like with Kyle Rittenhouse, there was a skateboard? Is that coming to attack you? Do you have to wait until he's swung at you? Do you have to wait until somebody catches you? All of these things. So let's see how it goes. Rolf quote of the Blake. Rolf's eyes fool the brain of Rolf. What, Rolf? Rolf's... I wish I could say it the way. Rolf's eyes fool the brain of Rolf? I tried. Patrick, you should really only be able to use self-defense after they kill you. Yeah, because then you can be sure.
how come
Self-defense should always be highly analogous to the punishment. I think that's the important thing that we have to take away from this.
No, but what I'm getting at is, why are you classifying the Kyle situation differently? He wasn't defending property, he was defending his person.
Yeah, but he was there defending property, apparently. That's what somehow...
Just like the shopkeeper would be in our hypothetical situation.
Right, so why was he there in the first place?
Does it fucking matter? Does it?
Was he there to defend his person? Was he there? Oh, so he was there to defend property. So he walked into an area which is going to be obviously antagonistic.
I hate his face. His face is also part of his argument. This. So. The way it's so weird that he's condescending, but in a way that doesn't put him above you. It's so weird. It's like, oh, I think it's because he's trying to be condescending and it's not working. That's what kind of...
In this area where people are self as a moralist, but like that would be my contention from a legal framework. Like, do you guys, have you looked into the Wisconsin law and how it applies to it?
I haven't looked into the legality of it. I'm not.
Well, let's do that because this is important.
Well, I'm more interested in the moral part of it.
We got to talk about both. We can't really separate the two, right? Because
talk about whatever is at hand.
Laws are essentially a reflection of our morals. That's the entire point of this.
That's the Adam perspective.
Well, yeah, totally. Hey, I want to ask a quick question here.
And was Adam not listening?
But we can't really separate the two, right? Because laws are essentially a reflection of our morals. That's the entire point of this.
That's the Adam perspective.
Well, yeah, totally. Hey, I want to ask a quick question here because, so you're going to make the argument that if he illegally crossed state lines, he was underage, there were all these other laws that he broke, therefore he forfeits his right to self-defense. Is that the argument you're making?
No, that's not the argument I'm making. But I am saying that in that case, right, from a legal standpoint, he's forfeiting his legal defense in that state.
Well,
Wait. We need a Sitch. Wait. And what are you guys up to? Lance, she shouldn't have been in the alley wearing that dress. Basically, I don't think that they bring that to him. They only do it later on. But yeah. Spoon is in chat. Frost. I'm looking for any of you guys in there. I know Gaza. Just keeping an eye on the chat just now. He doesn't think he's smarter than you. He assumes you're a dumbass. He is. I love that. I love that Death Buzz lot. Same argument large uses applies to any and all protesters and rioters that were there. Exactly. What are they doing there? So if we're going to talk about wherever anybody ever is, what were they doing there, okay? They were there. If we're going to now talk about why people were there, he was there to defend property. What were the other people there for? Oh, we're just going to pretend that they weren't there to destroy property. They were just walking around as well, by the way. And also, we're going to assume that they weren't there to cause any kind of mischief either. They weren't there. They were also there for innocent reasons. If we're going to pretend that even fucking matters. Can you imagine, like, oh, well, you know what? He was born. That's the reason they were there. Like, honestly, are you finished? Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear it? It was a bad one, he says. So no, but yes, thanks, Lance. Carl was asking for an argument. Yeah. Woo! Spoiled. Thank you, my baby. Huh? That was lame. He tried to kick something at me. It didn't work. Anyway. License to skateboard. If Carl hadn't gone down that dark alley, he would never been assaulted. Didn't you see what he was wearing? Exactly. Okay, Carl was asking for an argument. Cool, everybody's happy. So Adam was right. Yeah. Oh, God. He couldn't agree with Adam. He would never have gone. We can't hear Gordon at all. Oh, wow. So, in order to destroy other people's stuff, if I agree with you on something, but don't do the opposite, big no-no, yeah. Oh, and, you know what's funny about Lance here? He carries on about it not being his. He's protecting property that isn't even his. It's insane. Shirley owns metal. Chairman Hassan. Remember in the shoplifting example, Lance said that once the shoplifter escalates with the knife, changes things, but apparently it doesn't when it's Carl Rittenhouse. Yeah. No, that's not a flip-flop stuff.
He
legally forfeits his right.
Okay, but let's look at this, because I just want to state this. Wisconsin law stipulates any person under 18 years of age who possesses or goes armed with a dangerous weapon is guilty of a Class A misdemeanor. And then there's the 939 statute that says you cannot claim self-defense in defense of property if you yourself do not own the property. That includes place of business.
Okay, so that's why he went on that, but... Really?
Misdemeanor. And then there's the 939. Okay, but let's look at this, because I just want to state this. Wisconsin.
Okay, obviously then the law thing, that's fucked up. So it's like, legally then, well, that's a fuck up. But as Sitch was saying, he was talking about the moral and the legal. So if you can say that that's the way it is legally, then there's no argument to be made here.
Wisconsin law stipulates any person under 18 years of age who possesses or goes armed with a dangerous weapon is guilty of a Class A misdemeanor. And then there's the 939 statute that says you cannot claim self-defense in defense of property if you yourself do not own the property.
Oh, then again, he was already attacked. Doesn't even fuck it. Sorry, that doesn't fuck it up at all in any case. So, whether or not he was there defending property or not, he was the people came after him and attacked him. Doesn't make a difference. Sorry. Yeah, that's what Mexican name. What about self-defense in the case that they are going to kill me? That's exactly what it turned into. So I was silly, thinking that actually was relevant. I doubt that's actually accurate reading the law. It would essentially criminalize private security in Wisconsin if Lance's. I don't know. That's the thing. When I was listening to these things, I always go, okay, shall I fact check? Shall I this and that? But I think a lot of what we need to do is, if something is correct, then blah, blah, blah. That's what we need to do. We need to follow the logic of if X is correct, then this and this and this. Amongst ourselves, when we want to talk and argue with each other, yes, we fact check. But We need to work with the facts as the participants of the debate see them. I know we're all talking about the law in reference to this case, but it's funny how Lance gets the law all wrong. Is it ready? No, I'm pretty sure Lance would have gotten. That's what I was thinking. That when I read that, when I heard that, I was like, "Wow, okay." Also, how do you claim self-defense in defense of property in any case? Huh? So, okay, so you're saying only if somebody's trying to steal something from you, then you can't, so if somebody's trying to steal from you, you can't kill them, basically. You can't claim self-defense. They have to be a threat to you, not your property. But all you have to do is believe that your life is under threat. So you might, the purpose a person is in your house might be that they're there to steal something, but you interrupting them could cause them to kill you. So I don't know. Listen, South Africa has some of the worst self-defense laws. Basically, it's like you should just let the criminal do what they want, because, you know, poor criminal, shame. They were just trying to steal from you and you killed them. You should let them steal, okay? What's better for you is to just go and steal your stuff back, okay? That's proportional force. Blue narcissism, what? Someone needs to put a fact check on Lance 24/7. You'd need a team. No range on him, yeah. I think you should be allowed to use a flame blower to throw it to stop shoplifters. It's disturbing the degree of danger. You have to be able to defend yourself in most US states. You basically have to be shot at before you can draw anything, even then. Yeah, it's in South Africa, it's the same sort of thing. John Lockwood frame all this. How would that be? Sounds tough but fair. Patrick only use a flamethrower if they're stealing s'mores. Oh my god, Patrick. Is South Africa listening to Val's for policy decisions? Well, yeah, pretty much. Val, she gotta succumb to the mob.
That includes place of business. So the law is very clear when it comes to this.
Okay, so
you cannot.
He is still being attacked when it comes to this. Yeah. He's still not guilty.
Claim self-defense if you're defending property that you yourself.
You need to discuss what constitutes defending property versus defending yourself.
Do not own.
I haven't even. Okay, the problem is I haven't looked through any of these statutes, so I can't validate or talk about any of them because I don't know if you're reading them properly. I don't know anything about this. I'm not prepared to do an in-depth conversation on the law of the situation. So,
but if we're going to be talking about this, and
well,
it's
no,
the subject
because
you wanted, we have to
the
explore this
subject
as well,
I wanted
right?
to
We
talk
can't.
about was
You just
the
want to
morality of the
concentrate only on
situation.
morality. Like,
yeah. So, did he say what was his question? What was Sitch's question? Did Sitch say, is Kyle Rittenhouse guilty of murder in the state of Wisconsin? Blah, blah. His question is, was Kyle Rittenhouse morally justified in what he did?
just the philosophy on this.
And before this there was the distinction between law and morality. He did discuss that. So this is not Sitch trying to wriggle out of it. It's literally Sitch going, cool, clearly we don't have time to talk about the law in this way. What we want to talk about is even if that is the law, okay? What do we place on top of that? Because there's lots of laws that we can all disagree on. So let's talk about that. Oh no, now he's trying to act like, oh, Sitch is dodging. No, Sitch wants to talk about what we can all agree on. Things that we can agree are material. Okay? So he's literally just laid out the fact that no, we can't really actually talk about that law thing because I don't know right now. He hasn't said, are you lying? He's like, I don't know. So let's talk about things we know, which is how we feel. We know. So I know how I feel. I know what my principles are. I want to know what your principles are. Oh, no. Sitch is dodging now, isn't he?
Why not?
Well, because they're intertwined. Obviously, it's like there's it's
of course they are
black and white. Like I know you'd like to paint it as this kind of binary where he comes in there and it's like, well, was he justified or not? And then should we walk away with that?
No,
when there's so much more to this conversation.
I'm
it's such a
it's fucking bullshit.
Wait,
charged
obviously
conversation,
nothing
to say the very least.
Obviously, nothing's a black and white binary. One face shopkeeper can defend himself when being attacked, while Kyle Rittenhouse can't defend himself when he's being attacked.
Well, in order to do that, we have to paint the whole picture, right? So
but that's what's the difference between the hypothetical situation and Kyle's situation?
Can we look at the law for a second?
Go.
Oh my god. His stupid laughing shit.
it was not the shopkeeper owner. It wasn't. They were not stealing his chips. He did not own the.
Hey? Yeah, Gordon's like, okay, listen, I don't use it as a debate tactic. Hello? Gordon? Oh, shut up. Okay, so that's my debate tactic. Gordon was making fun of my laugh, and yes, my laugh is goofy, but I don't use it as a debate tactic, okay? Gordon says he's unaware that I use any debate tactic anytime. The government abandoned their responsibility to the people. Yes. It's exactly the same as the New York thing. They weren't going to defend any property, thus the people in the state of nature. State of nature. Theft is a threat against your life, and you are justified to kill the thief. Property destroyer. Yeah. I thought that was what it was in America. I thought South Africa was full of shit. And South Africa was the only one that was like, okay, no, it's property. Same thing in the UK as well. And in Australia, whatever. Basically, it's like, just better for you to just lie down and die. That'll be your best bet. But in America, I thought it was you can defend your property. Defending your property is more than defending your resources, also protecting your boundaries. True, the group man, because when does it become what you must just allow a certain amount of a certain amount of lines that need to be crossed until it just gets to your body, then it's fine. That is like they do talk about having the gun visible. That is actually a form of defense, to say, okay, I am not something to be attacked here. You are drawing lines in that way. Defense is about that. You're right. Safe space. Super late. Hey, Licalente! Lantis Day is trying so hard to pretend that it was absurd. Yeah, that's it. That's his laugh shit. I'm afraid the worst thing about these conversations is that aggressive stupidity is basically invincible. It is. What do you want me to do? Die, Hassan? You can in most states, but not all. Depends on which state you're in. Well, check your states.
Store. He was not going in there, you know.
Okay, so if Kyle was the son of the guy,
the shopkeeper owner.
What's the difference between the hypothetical situation and Kyle's situation?
Can we look at the law for a second?
What's the difference? Everything.
Go into it.
It was not the shopkeeper owner. It wasn't. They were not stealing his chips. He did not own the store. He was not going in there, you know.
Is that what Sitch is asking? Is that really what Sitch is asking, Lance? Or are you being absolutely OP stupid? He's applying that stupidity. He's like, oh, well, that's not what he's asking, right? No, Sitch is asking principally, what is the difference in the things that happened in those two scenarios? He's not asking whether they are the exact same thing. He's saying, please use your brain. Obviously, you can't. When somebody aggresses upon you in one way, they violate the social contract and they lose the benefit of the doubt that they won't violate rights in another way. So true. If they're willing to trespass, okay, you then need to go, okay, cool, you violated that, and then they continue, and that is it. Once somebody has like a stolen as well, it's like, whoa, you are now it's sorry, what I'm trying to get to here is the principle of like gun laws, right? It's like, oh well, no, we just take away the guns and then there's no crime. It's like, whoa, bro, there's already people willing to break those laws. What are you? Anyway, that was her natural laugh, by the way. Shut up. That is my natural laugh. Look, it's not that I just don't use it in this way. No, use your brain, Lance. No, he's not.
Okay, so if Kyle was the son of the guy whose gas station he was protecting, or the car dealership, would this change your opinion? Would it be?
Look how much patience Sitch has. He's like, okay, you know what? I'll just do this. What if this and this and this? Nope.
What's that?
So, okay, so what are the people doing to the property itself? Were they smashing windows of cars? And then at that moment, did he say, I'm taking it upon myself to be a hero, and I'm now going to shoot these people for smashing the cars?
None of that.
That is not what happened.
No. Wait. No, there's no evidence that he was shooting or aiming at anyone who was doing anything like that.
Right, we're in the middle
All
of a
we know
hypothetical.
is that he was
you
being
just
chased.
proposed a hypothetical scenario.
Oh, now he thinks he's so smart. He's like, oh, but we're in a hypothetical. Yes, but we need to make the hypothetical match. Okay, you can't now go and make an entirely different story because that makes it irrelevant. Son doesn't know how to use fucking hypotheticals. He's just as bad as Dane and Bob.
And I'm asking you to extrapolate on it. Like, give me some more color on this. So, you say he's
those fucking eyebrows, dude.
Like son.
Okay, fine. The hypothetical would be he is the car dealership's son. He's standing in front of it with a gun. He's saying,
Sitch got so much. Sitch needs to be a parent. Does Sitch have kids? Sitch needs to be a parent. Look at that beautiful patience. Jesus.
Just leave this private property safely and alone. Someone starts a dumpster fire. He puts it out with a fire extinguisher, and that upsets someone who decides to chase him. He runs away. In the middle of running away, the guy tries to grab.
And the way Lance goes like this, like, okay, he's keeping track of it. It's like, that's literally what happened.
And he turns and shoots him.
Right, so at that point, you've gone from him defending property to defending himself. Because he's run away from
yes.
the area. He's not defending the property. He's not trying to put the dumpster fire out anymore. He's trying to defend himself from an ongoing attacker.
Yes.
That's separate from defending personal property.
So you agree that that's self-defense?
Well, if you're being attacked by someone, yeah, that's self-defense. In this case, if we're going to leave the hypothetical scenario, this was a situation in which the attacker, right, threw what was thought to be something, I don't know, a Molotov cocktail was the first rumor I heard, turned out to be a plastic
Adam
bag.
is his
That's what
work
the police
wife.
report says.
Listen. Work wives are only allowed when you have a real wife. Can't just have... You need a real wife to back that up. I've decided. Just putting this... Watching my hands, blah, blah.
Yes.
Hey?
Yes.
Who?
Trent.
Side kidder. It's a good angle. Yes. Actually, it's not a good angle. We know the size of Kidder's nose. Work mistress. So Adam has a work wife. Hold on. Chairman Hassan is getting his work. Okay, it is Chairman Hassan, everybody. Dinner's over. Thank you, everybody. It is official. Episode 14. We named Chairman Hassan. Although I do like Chairly. We got another chair, okay? So the main chair is Chairman Hassan. This one is the second runner is, oh no, not Hassan. It's Chairly, okay? It's Chair. You guys can see Chairly? Okay. Chairly is the one that holds Daisy. Noses are based. I want to see that Adam and Sitch have adopted a small orphan girl from an unspecified Asian country by the time Sitch does his face reveal. No, they should just adopt me. Noses are based. Yes, Lance reminds me of his weird guy who was in church group when I was a kid. Sitch should have a gang of children and name them. Sorry. No, that's hilarious. Sitch should have a gang of children and name them, therefore, ergo, procto, ad hom, and etc. Later on in the stream, they actually... oh, that's pretty funny. They do that. They kind of did a they did, yeah, they adopted Doomer. Chairly is Metal Commander's chair. Is it the same? Is it the same? Oh, Chairly. Oh, it's already Chairly. Did you already name it that? If I name it Chairly, I have to put googly eyes on it. Okay, wait, no. The eyes that I have for crochet stuff, they will make a big hole in here. So I'll get the sticky ones. He touched me. I'm so sorry, Patrick. I'm not... Also reminds me, kick Doomer! Doomer is a little murder face running around the house. Yeah. I hope Doomer doesn't get mad because we went over another debate with him in. But, he's inclined not to give a fuck. After a while. Okay. Chariot! Oh my god, Rowan. That is so... I like it. Chariot. Okay, we've got 3 chairs. The one's going though. It's being given away. I'll call Gordon's chair Chariot. Okay. Metal's chair is named Chairly. Okay, fine. Then this has to be Chariot. Cheated on Chairly and took a new chair. Couchly is my favorite co-host, to be honest. Galente, you're right. Bro, moment! Whoa! Good to see you. Couchy's in 3rd chair. Oh my god, guys, can we stop? Okay, wait. Let me enable the preview so you guys can see Couchy. Just hold on. Chariot. Get out. Okay. There you go. Say hello. Are you having a hairy day? It's got lots of fur on it because of Axel. Okay. I'm not choosing 3rd. Oh my god, and I now messed up all my flooring. There's like a plastic thing that's supposed to stop me from scratching the tiles, but anyway. Okay. That was hilarious. Okay, guys, you can decide when it's time for me to eat this. Go, Couchly. Give chair to Metal so Chairly can mate with your abandoned chair. Gordon hates that fucking chair that we're giving away. I'm sorry. You know it's true. He said it to you before. Okay. Ah! No, this is what I want. Here we go. Mate. Be careful with couch view. We don't want to see Gordon. No, don't worry. Gordon's balls are They're safely hidden away. Okay, let's get back to business. Flash Gordon. He got a flashes. Okay, so I'm going back a couple. I want to just... I'll make it quick. Now I just want to listen to the Mulan soundtrack. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. To defeat the sun. In my purse. Nicely done, Patrick. No, they're not in my purse, but we can pretend. You know what? I'm glad you guys think I'm that hardcore. Well, you're not hardcore. Unless you live hardcore. I wonder if I can do like a whole stream in movie references. Do 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 do. Which reminds me, have you guys seen Jay Longbone's coverage of the Woman King? Fucking hilarious. Because they start singing, let's get down to business to defeat the French. But the legend of the Red was way hardcore. Yes. I think it must have cut off hair. I'm sorry. But you knew what I meant. What did I say? Man King? Woman King? Dear God, yeah. Anyway. Stupid movie name inserted here. The Woman King. Oh, so fucking hilarious. God, it made me cry. That, like, it must be so much fun to watch movies like that. Do movie reactions. Because it's just non-stop. Oh, jeez, they're so good. Okay, where are we with this?
Contention from a legal framework. Like, do you guys walk to...
would be in our hypothetical situation?
Right? You're trying to stop a pre-crime. You're basically trying to stop someone who you think is about to either cause you harm or kill you.
Sorry for people who are watching this on speed. I'm speeding.
So do you think people should be allowed to defend property at all?
So I think you should be allowed to defend your own property within the context of, is your property going to be essential for your livelihood? Is it going to be essential for you?
So he's like, okay, when property, I think they even use heart pills later on. Property. To your living. Okay, to defend. I'm also doing speed. Ooh. There was Kangs, don't you know, yeah. There was Kangs and slavers too. My wife watched that movie on a plane and she was like, wow, that was so interesting. She told me it was based on a true story and I was like, yeah, but not in the way you think. Yeah. Obviously the cuts that they showed were hilarious from Jay's video. I probably would have watched the movie just by myself as well and found it interesting. And then read up about it and been like, what the fuck did they do? Have you seen Jay Longbone Mauler Rag's Metal Voice, the comic? Gotham High? Yes! Oh my god, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. It's on Jay... Snakes. I love Jay Longbone. Do you understand? The woman... I just wish she could do more. Like, I know she's just got so much on her plate, but God, that was one of the funniest things, Gotham High. Oh, like, who was it Mauler doing? Mauler was doing Batman's voice. Fucking hilarious. Oh God. Oh god, if you guys haven't watched it, go and watch it. She's hilarious. If you can defend your pacemaker, don't you know? If anyone wants a good laugh to watch Jay Longborn Carl's coverage. Oh yes! Patrick as well. The interview with the vampire stuff. That's the only way I watched that interview with the vampire. And it's through their reviews. Carl as well. Carl is glorious. Carl, when he gets into a monologue, you're like, oh wow, he is so talented. Just when he freestyled, and then also the dynamic between the two as well with Jay, where Jay is like, she'll just go, okay. She like tries to get Carl to shut the fuck up and carry on. Now my headset is hurting me. Wow. Okay, let's see how long it takes before my ears hurt. Ugh. God, the Baha book was so bad. The way they picked up in that their coverage as well. They also showed the drawing, like obviously, but like they picked up on some of the funny things, like the pizza looked like it was made out of craft paper and stuff. It was just I loved it. Is this going to work? I think this is how it worked before. Let's just check. To defeat the Huns. Did they give me daughters when I asked for these?
So is someone trying to say...
Yeah, it's fine. Great watch. Rags as Gasian. Oh my god, it's so good. Guys, how have you not? There is a bad noise in my spacebar, so my V3 is in pieces. What? What happened? What was the bad noise? You should have recorded it for us. I watched the show with my girlfriend, but yeah, when Carl goes off, it's the best. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, you watched it? Ugh. Like, okay, have you read the books, Patrick? But you've definitely seen the movie. And how did you get through that? Was your girlfriend okay with it? I don't know, I just wouldn't. Maybe she would be okay with just because the men aren't that bad looking, but all Jay's content is good. She needs to stream more. You need to stream more too, Kitty. Snakes, I would love to stream more. Literally make it like an every second day thing. One day we'll get there, but for now it's a free. Ask Kyle, like my Kyle, not Kyle Rittenhouse. I haven't. It's incredible that I've kept up the streak that I have. Because I was not. The last time I streamed this regularly, it was like a year and a half ago. Shut the hell up, Nap. We might survive. Yeah. What? I also like shut the hell up. I don't. Where's that from? Does it require excessive amount of lube? Jay. The interview with the vampire drops the N-word so much it made my girlfriend a little uncomfortable. I was laughing at it for a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? I kind of get it. Initially, it goes, whoa. Look, I don't know if... But the thing is, was your girlfriend a woman of color? Is that why she gets uncomfortable? Or is it just because she just isn't comfortable with the word? For me, it'll be like, huh? But then because of the way that they use it they make such fun of it, I can't help but laugh. Like the way that they use it, then... oh yeah, and Jay got some hate for her video as well. She was like, oh no, somebody was like, oh, you sat with white men and made fun of this. It's like, I don't think there was one white person on that panel. And and I think actually, who is it? It was one of them was just like, I have finally become white. Behold my superior complexion. Fuck. There's such incredible people on the internet, man. Oh, I love you guys. Okay. Let us continue. I can't imagine my life without debate streams. I can't anymore now. This is it. This is our lives now, Andrew. And Yeah, they aren't debate streams, but they behave. What's patterns of behavior? I was gonna say behavior. Patterns of behavior. They are also part of our patterns of behavior. Even though I'm just coming and word vomit on them. Like, don't you also in the, what are we doing this week? You in that, she's half Mexican, but she'd have to tell you she's not sensitive about it. Race stuff or humor at all. But she just got a bit uncomfortable with that because it was just too much. I can see that happening.
Attack your house and kill your kids, or attack your house and smash into it, something of that nature. I think that's a far stretch from going to
let's simplify it. Let's simplify it. Like,
okay, so living and defend. So it's okay, but then he's like, no. What he's saying here is like, far from, for someone. Wait, I do want to get the wording sort of right. Oh yes, Andrew is transcribing a debate for practice with his keyboard, and it is the politically correct one. Don't you dare say, what are you gonna say? As a white, I got the in-pass from many a brother. No, Snakes, you cannot say it.
Attack your house and kill your kids, or attack your house and smash into it, something.
Okay, so properties is, wait, did he, what? Oh my god. I'm trying.
Your livelihood is going to be essential for you to live. So is someone trying to say, attack your house and kill your kids, or attack your house and smash into it, something of that nature? I think that's a far stretch from going to
let's simplify it. Let's simplify it. Like,
so he did say that property is essential. So your child is not essential to your living, but yeah, I think you're gonna defend that. It's not property, but okay. Andrew should sell keyboards. Yeah, you know what? Andrew should do custom builds for people. You better not fucking say it. We'll ban you. We'll Vinny your ass. Oh, she felt bad about laughing at that slur in particular. Yeah, I think it's because it's like they are using it in this manner that you're like, wait, that's not funny. It's like, no, but they're using it as so ironically that it is funny. JSM is amazing. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Properties is essential for your living is okay. Okay, that's you.
Okay, you're a shop owner and you see someone stealing something from your store. Can you?
Okay, so then we go into the hypothetical. You're a shop owner. Someone comes to steal. Patrick always does people a confusion. You were in, yeah, you changed accounts several times. You did a mail-in ballot and you came to the polling station. This argument is why my earlier point about property rights under liberalism is important for this topic. You own yourself, thus you have the right to protect yourself. Yeah, I have fiery but mostly peaceful conversations. That's me and my husband.
Like, grab and be like, hey, stop stealing from my store.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Stealing. Okay, and then now what? Why would that mute? It muted itself. Okay, I sold my soul though. What did you do? Oh. You sold your soul to get stuff? Get a keyboard? Hey there, cats and kittens. Hey, Josh. We have not melted. We're cool. We haven't gone that far. We had dinner and everything.
Okay, so you're allowed to defend your property to some extent.
To some extent, right? But right there, you've already said that you're going to stop them. You're not going to shoot them. So you're not basically like right away. You've kind of met that third qualification, the proportionality. Someone's trying to steal, so you might like grab their hand and stop them from saying that in, right? That's different.
Okay, so stopping is not killing. Okay, I know that's not a word. Ugh, just pretend it's a word, okay? We good. Paste down. Copy style. Copy style. To defeat. Very nice. Just finished lunch myself. Yeah. We had, what did you eat for lunch? We had chicken wraps for dinner. Because this bitch didn't cook. Because this bitch finished work 5 minutes before stream.
And then are you going to accelerate that to the point where can you justify shooting them for trying to grab those chips?
Well, so, okay, so what happens when you grab the guy and he drops the chips but pulls a knife and then tries to stab you? Are you allowed morally to pull out the gun?
Yeah, so here's where Sitch already very nicely, beautifully puts it down. Okay, and there should be the end of it, but Bozo over here doesn't actually follow through and use the logical steps. Stopping is not killing, proportionality, what's just... I think that was it's just stopping the scene, but then it's like, okay, cool, but... Oh, wait, I think it was... No. Okay, then Sitch goes, if you... So does that warrant deadly force? DP man, yay, I was able to make another stream. Yes, you were, and we are obviously not through too much. We're good. We haven't done a lot at all, as usual, but listen, we're doing it. Yes, and New England clam chowder. What? A bagel with Cajun turkey. Cajun.
You're carrying and shoot him?
So at that point, he's no longer stealing your property. He's trying to attack you.
Right.
Yeah. So at that point, it's a matter of self-defense, right?
Haha! So he's understood. So we have Lance, yes. He's stopped coming after your property and attacked you. So there we go. We've got it. What this means then, and I will put it in a extra little thing. Here, the argument's already over. Carl was being attacked. It doesn't matter. Okay. Sausage, egg, and cheese with hot sauce. For lunk. I had sriracha. with some bread for lunch. You can tell it wasn't much of a good day, was it? But hey, it tasted good. I went in the sun today, guys. I went in the sun. It was very good. Okay. I've got that in my head from videos I saw this morning. And now that's in my head, and you guys are going to have it in your head. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Copy style. Just finished my protein shake. Might do sushi. Oh, I love sushi. What sushi do you have? Do you usually get? Also, I have cycled twice this week, and it's supposed to be 3 times a week, so I'm going there. I'm getting there. The sun is the enemy. Look, for 5 minutes, it's fine. Lunk is my favorite meat. Oh, I smiled too hard. Look, I smiled so hard. You made my earphones pop out. Okay.
So how come
Self-defense should always be highly analogous to the punishment? I think that's the important thing.
Ooh, look at him. He got to say the word analogous.
To take away from this.
No, but what I'm getting at is, why are you classifying?
I am probably vitamin D deficient. It's true. That's why I go and sit outside 5 minutes. All good. I mean, the sun that's here. We're in the desert, baby.
The Kyle situation differently. He wasn't defending.
Southwest. What's Southwest soup? Kind of see it, but come on, Amy Schumer's more of a grown-up cabbage patch doll. What? Lunk. Launch reminds me of a grown-up cabbage patch. It is. It's true. It's true.
Property. He was defending his person, just like
I don't know Legend of Zorba.
In our hypothetical situation.
Right. So why was he there in the
Kyle situation differently? He wasn't defending property. He was defending his person, just like the shopkeeper would be in our hypothetical.
Yeah, so pointed out by Sitch here. Hello. Oh my god. Sorry, I ate the microphone out of frustration. Okay. Okay. Listen to me, X-Mind. Listen to me. No. Good. Okay, and then the beautiful argument tactic occurs of, but why was Kyle there? He doesn't go, he wasn't defending himself. There was nothing to defend against. There's all kinds of things that you would go to if this was a valid argument. But instead he goes, what was Kyle doing there? And then, because look, we haven't gone to the, we actually haven't gotten to the law yet, right? Is property something you can use force to defend, right? We haven't done the whole thing yet by this time. Yes, we've listened to it, but there's no mention of the law yet. So this flip that comes when he starts talking about the law, that is Lance dodging, not Sitch.
Situation.
Right. So why was he there in the first place?
Fucking moron. Wait. So why was he there in the first place? Sorry, don't put in capital letters, just notice. Okay, I'm actually going to make this a main topic and relate it. Come, make yourself main topic. That's it. Oh, X-Mind, he's so pretty. Okay. Guys, don't you like X-Mind? I like X-Mind. Be good, X-Mind. No, not that. Okay. Imagine if Adam said Carl was there to defend the property of Ooh, because a lot of the people that were affected were people of color. I'm back. Did I miss anything important? Just more Lance being stupid.
Was he there to defend his person? Was he there? Oh, so he was there to defend property. So he walked into an area which is going to be obviously antagonistic.
Fucking moron. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry. I was busy working with this in the background, and I could not help but mumble to this person on the internet about this person on the internet, and just go, I hate him. I remember, like I said, Shinsu, you must look so fucking insane right now that you just have this your headphones on and you just keep saying, "Oh, fucking hate this guy." That's what I don't know if you can hear me whispering, but basically I'm muttering to myself about Lance. I think one of them brings them up at this point. Yeah, Lance brings up freaking critical race theory. Okay, it's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty and stupidity. Clearly, shoplifters don't walk into a property that is going to be antagonistic to them as shoplifters. Yeah, exactly. Lance being stupid is standard. So not pushing much. Yes, Carl was there to defend property of people of color. They were first generation immigrants as well. So the exact ones that he was. Oh no, but no, forget that. He was part of a militia. Or fuck's sake. His voice is already so fucking. No, that's my voice, Hydra. I can understand the difficulty, but oh no. Okay, so was he there in the first place? To help defend. Clean up graffiti, actually. Shame. I remember the seeing the footage of him like a medic. He's a medic, and it's like meantime he's like, how do you spell fucking graffiti? Jesus. Gosh. Walmart is a safe space for shoplifters.
Where people self is moralist, but like that would be my contention from a legal framework. Like, do you guys have you looked into the Wisconsin law and how it applies to it?
See, now it goes into legal framework.
Self is moralist, but like that would be my contention from a legal. So he was there to defend.
Like the shopkeeper would be in our hypothetical situation.
Right. So why was he there in the first place? Was he there to defend his person? Was he there? Oh, so he was there to defend property. So he walked into an area which is going to be obviously antagonistic.
Okay, to defend. Yeah. Okay. So not for property. So this is not to defend his person. Okay, not to defend his person. Walked in. What does he say to it? Walked into a place. Antagonistic. Okay, so it's his fault. I wish one of them had said, yeah, did you see what he was wearing?
Where people are self is moralist, but like that would be my contention from a legal framework. Like, do you guys have you looked into?
Okay, so the reason he does this is this will be a contention. Oopsie, no, I'm not gonna put the come. Is stream having a wobbly? I think everything's having a wobbly. Guys, what can I turn off here? Is there something that needs to get turned off? Okay. And this not important to identify. From a legal standpoint, goes into the fucking law. They're not wild animals, Lance. They're people and had equal right to be there. I can't actually take his voice anymore. I'm so sorry. I gotta go. I just can't. No, Hydra, please stay. I pause long enough for you to relax in between, and I'm gonna put it on. Look. I'll put it slower so it will be a lot easier.
applies to him?
I haven't looked into the legality of it. I'm not sure.
Well, let's do that because this is important.
Well, I'm more interested.
See what you're doing, boy. Much rather watch this than the Red Pill guy. Yeah, geez, that Red Pill guy. What was it about him that you didn't like? Because I don't understand. I just cannot handle him. But also one of the things I've had it on my mind. Why I need to figure out why I don't like the Red Pill guy, and it is a lot because he's reducing some of the most complex behavior down to the most base of instincts. And it is insulting when somebody is applying these things to you, to humans, where it's like, wow, so I have a mating strategy and things like that. Oh God, we need to go over it. It's something we're going to cover because I want to understand why I fucking hate that guy. I would love to understand it. We understand that the reason Lance drives us mad is because he's so disingenuous and willfully stupid. Okay, we understand that. But I want to understand this guy. And people got so butthurt that Sitch Adam disagreed with him. And that's fascinating to me. Because, a lot of the time the audience is with Sitch Adam. Look, I mean, the main audience, the main chatters were with Sitch Adam, but the rest in the comments were not happy. Claiming authority to the reduction. Yes, he does also. Oh God, he has such authority. He's every single time he spoke as if he's lecturing. And it's like, the fuck are you, dude? I can't actually take his voice. Okay, so Hydra, I'll have to put some sort of filter on him. He's talking about the riots as if they're as natural as rain. Why were the rioters destroying the area where Kyle resided? Listen, Nico. They just happened upon. They were having a mostly peaceful time. The English language is retarded. Who spells knife like... Or num... Or, what are you... Oh. Why are you guys talking about spelling now? Oh, the way I was spelling? I don't know. Oh, not. Okay, I will say this. If my son wanted to go to a riot to protect buildings, I'd be like, get your silly ass back in your room and go protect buildings on Xbox. Exactly. That is true. Don't be a fucking hero. Also, you're 17. Like, I'm still the boss of you. Okay? The whole topic is just cringe to me. Not all women are the same. Not all men are the same. Yeah, that's it. It's cringy. It's like, stop trying to make this... Stop trying to reduce it in this manner and make it seem like scientific. And I'm just telling the men the science. What we need to do when we go over that is see how many times he flip-flops, because he does. He goes like, I'm not telling people how to live their lives, but also I'm telling people how to live. It's stupid. You cannot try to act like, oh, I'm just giving them facts and then not expecting them to act on them. He really was not. Anyway, let's not talk about him. But you can see it bugged me, so I want to go and talk about it. He's arguing. Oh yeah, and you know that I don't know when it was, but I was like, oh fuck this, I'm gonna go and hug my husband. I woke him up. He was not very happy with me. Anyway, the whole topic is just cringe to me. I prefer the term writing strategy. You know what? That sounds better than their stupid terminology. Alpha bucks. What alpha bucks? Beta bucks. Get the fuck out. Beta, just fuck off. Actually, I'm wrong. He said 100%. He did say 100%. The Red Pill guy is an extreme air of dishonesty to think. I think he was so infuriating because it always felt like he was hiding his power level. Lance has fat girl. I don't even know. Hiding it. Was it hiding his power level? I think it was just lording his power level. Take a stand, maybe. Listen. Go clean your room. Kids in now, I was having my own discussion regarding the spelling. Big problem with English is also the great vowel shift. Oh gosh, here we go. Lance keeps pivoting from legal moral whenever he's pushed on anything. Yeah. People can select from their own standards. Couples can... decide on their own boundaries. I think it's healthier this way. It's normal. It just happens. We fall into it. In case we fall into our individual sort of ways. If you're living your life the way that guy says, there's a problem. Then you really are basic, bitch. Like, how basic do you have to be that that's how you fucking live? Anyway. I laughed when he said my super chat sounded like Cope and Adam Sitch. Yeah, chuckled. Yeah. Wow. Oh god, that was. Everybody was so happy with that super chat because it was like, yes, boy. Everybody. It was like Nico's meme with the chat going. And he thought he could just spit on that. No. And it's not like you were going, I'll tell you. You were just like, no, we all just get old and saggy, just find someone. You didn't make a huge claim or anything, and he still felt the need to try and shit on you. It's so stupid. Lance isn't hiding his power, he's hiding his intelligence, even from himself. Yeah, he doesn't have. Yeah, his super chats are gold. I lost my shit when you said that. Like, everybody was just like, what? And that's actually, that's also why we were talking a bit on, in the Discord instead, I think, because we're just like, we don't want to be talking in front of this guy. It's like when you watch a documentary on something, you actually know and can see the flaws. What you talking about, watching this or watching Red Pill Man? Like, what? Was it actually legal, Bailey? It's immoral to defend people who aren't you. Nico. Come with the floating topic. Let's go. What's happening with tonight's show on Sitch Adam? Talking to some girl, aren't they? The Red Pill guy got into it with Nick Fuentes. It was funny watching them spurg out on each other. Was this before or after? Who was he? Oh yeah, and wasn't it so funny? He was just also just having such a great time saying how he spoke to Dr. Phil. And it's like, okay, guy, you're a big boy, aren't you? What a big boy with a big ponytail. Fucking yes. Anyway, I felt uncomfortably cringy with him. You know, and then there's Lance, who's also something that induces cringe, but nothing as much as that Red Pill guy, man. I'm trying to give this block a relationship. But Xmind, I might have to restart Xmind. Jesus. Okay, hold up, Xmind. Let's just save. Okay, I'm just gonna close Xmind for a sec. Yes. He is a good man. Okay, I'm going back to my Xmind. Let's see if it'll hopefully pick up. It's a strategy. I thought you were talking about a mating strategy. That's why I laughed. I felt it was milquetoast advice. My wife. Stop it! My wife complains all the time about how she looks. Reminder, our bits all drop sooner or later, but a strong relationship's ended too. Exactly, Jay, you're so right. My husband likes to make fun that way. He's like, well, it's too late for us now. Have you seen the whatever podcast with them sitting in each other's laps? Also, this is your top chat check. Yes, it is live chat. Thank you. I don't want to go back to work. Patrick, same. Hey, my baby. I used a mating strategy to get you. What did I do? Yeah, that's a strategy. I annoyed my husband into marrying me. Can I have a spoon, please? What was wrong with the space bar, Andrew? You can give me a plastic one. No, you should have waited until you were here. You have another one. Come. I'm not here for your entertainment. I'm gonna take a shower. Chat type really loud so I can still read you. I'm gonna say that next time I shower when Sitch Adam are still on. That's a good joke, Mexican. Snakes, I'll tell him you said hi next time he comes out. We care about results, not methods. Basically, I just persisted. It was out of tune. What is it now? A musical keyboard? What line didn't work? What, the line that I gave him? Gordon loves spooning. Always burp directly into the mic. Well, he won't. Did you hear him burp far away? Walton, is he aware he's just a placeholder to him? He's an alpha. I need to tell him that. He heard me listening to the stream. He's like, what the fuck are you listening to? Because it was, all he was hearing was alpha fucks, beta bucks. That's all he was hearing. I was like, oh god. Mexican, you better be peeing in there. RJP, make sure you pee. Unlike Sitch, who doesn't know how to pee. You're in my pocket, but I'm still listening. Oh, I'm the only one he can hear. Guys, if you want me to say anything to Jay, just let me know. Obviously, I read most of the chat anyway. You heard the burp? How would you rate it? Better box, Gordon. Good idea. We like to accommodate everyone here. I always pee. Good. I just pee. RJP. They heard you burp. 8 out of 10. Dito. Daisy, come here. I gave her blankie away. Just hold on. Ooh. To the laundryman. We gotta try and get Daisy up here because Gordon feels guilty. Darling, 0 out of 10. Oh. Patrick, if you don't pee in the shower, you're a Mexican, not a Mexican, RJP. 6 out of 10 didn't have enough timber. Yeah, timbre. Wow, tough customer. 0. Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna get a cat. This is why we don't finish things anymore. Daisy, come. Shoo-wee, that is a very furry blanket. Hold on. Come, Daisy. Come. Daisy, come. Daisy! Fuck's sake. Come. I'm not here for your... Actually, I am here for your entertainment. Please be entertained by me. There you go. Come, Daisy. Okay, I'm trying. I tried. Let's go. Let's map the debate. I'm not even reading chat anymore. Kidding. I didn't even hear it. That's it. You're supposed to. That is... Can the cat burp into the mic? I mean, if she did, you still wouldn't hear it. Remember when Sitch got triggered about chat peeing in the shower? He got very upset. Player J video. Snakes! Keta, you're so small. You don't realize it until you walk away. Yeah, I've been told I'm small. I'm a little person. Talking in chat is most better than covering debates. It is a lot fun. It is almost. Okay, guys. You guys are just too much fun. But we'll okay, so we chat and do debates sometimes. This is just chicken.
And the moral part of it.
Well, we gotta talk about both. We can't really separate the two, right? Because
okay, you know what is very hard. You can actually see Adam sometimes when Adam's trying to make a point and Sitch does a wow. Oh, you can see him just go. Not now, but I'm saying like you can in other debates or other conversations when Sitch and Adam don't agree. Sitch is like, Adam's like, oh no. Well, I think he did it the other day with the on Sunday. He did it. Clean up graffiti. Important from a legal standpoint. Sitch like, not really. Can still discuss. Come, Daisy. Come. She's playing in the box. Must I get a box, Daisy? Oh, gosh, she's being too cute. Standing in the way. We all love a good Sitch. Wow. Yeah.
laws are essentially a reflection of our morals.
This is loud all of a sudden.
That's the Adam perspective.
Well, yeah, totally. Hey, I want to ask a quick question here because, so you're going to make the argument that if he illegally crossed state lines, he was underage, there were all these other laws that he broke. Therefore,
like Adam, whoa, we're busy here. And he's like, okay, cool. Anyway, next argument. So yeah, Adam just decided let's have a little look-see over here. Daisy? Oh, that's an Axel. All of a sudden, I turned her away, and then where Daisy was, Axel sat. Chachi's here to entertain. Sit, yeah, stop. Wait. Stop. Wait. Snakes, I'm waiting for Kitty's eventual appearance on EFAP and FNT. It's gonna happen or else. Dude, what would be the best is FNT because of just how chaotic it gets. That's my jam. I'm in the chaotic jam. Whee! Can you imagine? One day we'll get there. You shall not pass. Yeah, you shall not pass when Sitch. Lance actually gives me Carl vibes too, except Carl was 17 and Lance is like 50. Yeah, exactly. He does give me maybe he's related to Carl.
He forfeits his right to
it's Lance is the Canadian Carl.
Self-defense. Is that the argument you're making?
No, that's not the argument I'm making. But I am saying that in that case, right?
No, but what? If you make it on FNT, then you would make it on. Oh, yeah, make it on AF and OCs. I think I've already been mentioned at least on those guys' streams. Which is so funny because they've look, hey, I'm sort of connected because they know FNT knows that organized chaos exists. And organized chaos knows that I exist. 500 subscribers. Listen, I love my 500 subscribers, and I would cry if they left me. So don't go anywhere. And I know that like 20 of them are Patrick, but Patrick, you fucking stay. All of you. Kitty on F and would talk over everybody. Especially the quarter class. Hey, I would be the African, the most African in that place. If you posted the red pill guys on the memes. Oh god. All the guys there. Oh dear lord, Kitty would body organize chaos so bad. I think anybody can. Who can't body organize chaos? Ugh. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. We don't know what I do. So I'm sort of a big deal. I'm sort of a big deal. Patricks are based. I wish I had 20 Patricks. I think you do, Blaine. You've also got 20 of those. Oh, Patrick, you better be subbed. I haven't seen you on Blaine's, stream. Unsubbed and thinking about reporting. No. I keep expecting a parent to walk into Lance's room and tell Lance to be like, Lance or Lance Lansington, take out the trash already and clean the tissues up from under your bed. They moved the live chat button. Why, YouTube? What did they do? Oh yes, also guys, if you're on mobile, you put live chat and then go to filter messages because there's a filter on it, and say all messages, because even live chat now, even though it says live chat, it still puts top messages. Fucked up. Absolute fucked up. Link you. Hold up. Blaine. There you go. So Lance lies a lot. So Lance lies a lot. Lancelot lies a lot. So I wanted to make something funny about it, but you made it funny enough. Patrick is actually masterminding the whole live chat. He is live chat. There can be only one Patrick behind all the Patricks.
Right? From a legal standpoint, he's forfeit.
Patrick is Legion. That's what the L is for. It says Patrick L1. Patrick is Legion.
His legal defense in that state.
Well,
he legally forfeits his right.
Okay, so legally forfeits his right. Gross, I've been in top chat the whole time. Yeah, I did it on Sitch Adam the other day. And then it's only, I think it's, and I mean, as a mod, mods should be able to see all of this, all of the chat, because you're supposed to be the one filtering it. But Google's like, I got that for you. Don't worry.
Right. Okay, but let's look at this, because I just want to state.
Also, I couldn't find the reaction button. It just kept bringing up emojis. Like, look, I'm clicking reaction buttons, but then you have to send it. And then it sends it to chat. See? That's weird. That was Josh Fart last year. Super sad I didn't make. One Patrick to rule them all. Thinking of changing my name to Oh Patrick and taking your inch. Ooh. I just want a default selection, right? Blaine, like, geez. You know, every single time. Okay, so what I was doing is I would have to go get out of my app and do something on my phone, then come back. And chat would have, as soon as you open chat again, it goes back to the top chat. So, yeah, no default selection. Sorry for us.
This Wisconsin law stipulates.
Blaine, you seem down.
Any person under 18 years of age who possesses or goes armed with a dangerous weapon is guilty of a Class A misdemeanor. And then there's the 939 statute that says you cannot claim self-defense and defense of property.
I see you guys pressing the reaction button. I want it.
If you yourself do not own the property. That includes place of business. So the...
Okay, so that's what Adam tried to say there. So he's now just quotes law. Quotes can't claim the self-defense. Warning, watching Lance too long will cause brain damage. Well, we're already over our quota after Sunday's stream. We're fact. Not down, just sending docs to my lawyers. Woo. I hope that that's good lawyer things going on. I hate YouTube on the phone, right? To try and also to do worse than that is also just trying to mention people on in chat, because you have to type out their whole last name.
Law is very clear when it comes to this.
Okay, so
you cannot claim self-defense if you're defending property that you yourself do not own.
I haven't. Yeah, but okay. The problem is I haven't looked through any.
Okay, so Sitch's point here is like, listen, bro, haven't looked through the laws. Let's talk about something that we can all talk about. Sitch is just trying to dodge. That was my. I know it sounds close to my laugh, but it's Lance's laugh. Okay, and then he decides that thinks Sitch. They're so connected, according to Lance. Shut up.
Any of these statutes, so I can't validate or.
I'll also drink water.
I don't know if you're reading them properly. I don't know anything about this. I'm not prepared to do an in-depth conversation on the law of the situation. So.
But if we're going to be talking about this, and
well,
it's
no,
the subject you wanted, we have to explore
the subject
this as well,
I wanted
right?
to talk about was
you just wanted to concentrate only on morality, like just the philosophy on this.
Why not?
Like, you really can just talk about the morality of it.
Well, because they're intertwined. Obviously, it's like there's it's not as black and white. Like
just because they're not intertwined in the fact that you cannot talk about one without the other. You actually very much can talk about either of them separately, and then talk about how one relates to the other.
I know you'd like to paint it as this kind of binary where he comes in there and it's like, well, was he justified or not? And then should we?
When the fuck did he do that?
Walk away with
well,
that.
No, I'm
when
trying
there's
to...
so much more to this conversation. It's such a racially charged conversation.
Just does a smile, like I don't understand what he's laughing at here.
Very least.
Obviously, nothing's a black and white binary.
Okay, Sitch got stuck there.
Face shopkeeper can defend himself when being attacked, why Kyle Rittenhouse can't defend himself when he's being attacked.
Well, in order to do that, we have to paint the whole picture, right?
So but that's what's the difference between the hypothetical situation and Kyle's situation?
Can we?
And then he laughs. He thinks he's done such a good thing. What's the difference between? We can't. Why not? Talk about. And then also, what is the difference? Okay.
Can we look at the law?
Everything.
For a second, go into it. He was not the shopkeeper owner.
Yuck, yuck. He's so stupid. Everything. Because he's it's like he's like, what are you, Drax? That he's like taking it very, very literally. Like, what is the difference between those two? Well, Sitch, Kyle is not a shopkeeper, And the pedo dude that got shot is not trying to take chips from him. Like, he thinks that he's got a great win there. He's not the shopkeeper. Ooh, who wants what? I might be debating someone soon. Doubt it will be that good of a debate though. We are gonna watch. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we debating? Who are we debating? Where are we doing it? Link. The only funny bit there is Lance invoking the law as if Lance knew what he was talking about back then. He doesn't, even if he brings up his little chart of the left-handedness and shit, he still doesn't know. Yeah, the collective Patrick will cheer for you. Having a Patrick in chat when you are debating someone is in their chat. Like his little does an infiltration into their chat and fucks around with them. I've stood on the outside being like, Also Andrew goes and freaking super chats on people's behalves. Best of luck, the collective Patrick will cheer for you. Yeah, so please just tell us. Yeah, let us know when and where. Intense kitty IDD. Shit, guys. No, I'm just excited, okay? You know what's great about the way that I pulled my tongue at you, but now that's Twinkie. Anyway, no alcohol in these veins right now, so just saying. I'll think if when I find out. It is a synthetic man fan. When will it be? Okay. Oh yeah, just thinking this week, I guess we can't go on to another episode. We have to finish something off. So, but then, anyway, I want to go into Gray's debates. Okay, let's go. Okay.
It wasn't. They were not stealing his chip.
So wait, what? When do we know? Do we like? What? When will we know? That's good. Yes, that's good. I'm a kid and no alcohol. I only do drugs. I also only do drugs. Prescription when they're available.
He did not own the store. He was not going in there, you know.
Okay, so if Kyle was the son of the guy who's gas,
I love Sitch. I can't. The way he's like, okay, I'll stick with you, kid. He's like, okay, I'll hop on this with you. Land the planes. Natural kitty laugh. Nico's got all the real laugh reveal. The laughest of my laughs is silent. You guys have seen me laugh really, really like death laugh. I think there was that one part where I just could not stop laughing and I cried. It was too much. And my laugh is silent and then you go that's my laugh.
Station he was protecting, or the car dealership. Would
the rest is
change your
goofy.
opinion? Would it be self-defense all of a sudden?
So what are the people doing to the property itself? Were they smashing windows of cars? And then at that moment, did he say, "I'm taking it upon myself to be a hero, and I'm now going to shoot these people for smashing the cars"?
None of that took place.
No. Wait.
Then he goes into this. I can't believe it. The way this guy's like, okay, so did they come in and smash the cars and did they this and that? Like, fucking hell, doesn't know how to interact with this hypothetical in a logical way. Just like he's like a little kid. You just give him something and he's like, wee, like that. He was given the hypothetical and just starts throwing it up and down in the air. This is what I do with it, right? This is how I play with it. Stop keeping the scenario. Example featuring assailants bashing cars. That's not what happened. Adam, that's... There's no parallel. Okay, I carried on typing. Let's see if Xmind heard all of that. Maybe it'll come in. I don't know. I carried on typing. I don't know what happened. Ooh, look, it heard me. Aww. I got two spellos. You shaved. You didn't wax. Now it's patriarchy. That's very well done. Guys, apparently Stellaris had a new update. Now I've got to restart. Oh no! Don't worry, you'll miss like 10 minutes and we'll have gone through 2 seconds of debate. Yes, the IJP might stand for I just peed. Eep, eep. I'm funny that way. I made it funny. No, it's just very convenient. Just like to say, in my defense, I didn't start out with multiple accounts to be mischievous. I just can't remember passwords for different devices. Now it's a hobby. Also, you need them because you're banned on different places, in different places. We assumed, but thanks for confirming. I did need to confirm, in case you guys thought that I thought Xmind. That I thought you guys were keeping up. Okay, so
there's no evidence that he was shooting or aiming at anyone who was doing anything like that.
Right, we're in the middle
All
of a
we know
hypothetical.
is that he was
you
being
just
chased.
proposed a hypothetical scenario, and I'm asking you to extrapolate
I've lost 4 viewers from that. No! Don't look at the view account. I don't do that.
on it. Like, give me some more color on this. So, you say he's suddenly the shopkeeper's son.
Okay, fine. The hypothetical would be he is the car dealership's son. He's standing in front of it with a gun. He's saying, "Yeah, you guys can protest. Just leave this private property safely and alone." Someone starts a dumpster fire. He puts it out with a fire extinguisher, and that upsets someone who decides to chase him. He runs away, and in the middle of running away, the guy tries to grab him, and he turns and shoots him.
Right, so at that point, you've gone from him defending property to defending himself. Because he's run away from the area, he's not defending the property, he's not trying to put the dumpster fire out anymore, he's trying to defend himself from an ongoing attacker. That's separate from defending personal property.
So you agree that that's self-defense?
He made the argument for them.
Wait, if you're being directly attacked by someone, yeah, that's self-defense.
Okay, that has nothing to do with it. Cool, that is like, well, you brought up a hypothetical. I watched the like count. Give that a tap if you haven't already. Thank you, snakes. Fucking moron doesn't know how to use. I was trying to put that into Bob the Builder. What's up? Pathetical. Q. Like, okay. And then Sitch with the patience even further. Carl Rittenhouse situation. Dumpster fire. Dumpster fire gets set arsonist. And it is agreed that yes. What's what is his name? Lance. I just like hearing my keyboard right now. That's why I keep quiet. Okay. We don't like it till the end. Patrick. Ray's stream is so good you should tap it twice. No! 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 That means you, like with all your accounts. Yes, great. Lance almost got it here. He almost got it. No, he got it. Then you got it and realized, oh shit, that's not what I agree. Shit.
Fence. In this case, if we're going to leave the hypothetical scenario, this was a situation in which the attacker, right, threw what was thought to be something, I don't know, a Molotov cocktail was the first rumor I heard, turned out to be a plastic bag. That's what the police report says. So it's not as if the person who's attacking him has a gun. The person who was attacking him...
You're using the word attack in the sentence. I can't help you. You're beyond help. It's not attack with words. It's literal attack.
Did not have a firearm, and then he still shot him dead.
He tried to take his firearm, though.
How is that relevant if someone's within grabbing distance of you?
Yeah.
Of your firearm.
Well, again,
I'm joking. I like before Katie says the word. Patsicks are just special that way. They're just very nice that way. I think I liked I also liked Jay's video as well before. Just a normal plastic bag. Dude, have you seen how horses react to plastic bags? You can't take those seriously. I mean, you have to take those seriously. Shat all over my joke. Fuck off. Stop it. Okay. He didn't shoot till he almost grabbed the gun. But fists only do like 2 damage. Why was Carl so worried? Oh, Jesus.
okay, so let's go back to these 3 golden rules, because that's why I wanted to establish...
Golden rules. Okay. Okay, so nothing in the bag. Look. Attack, guys. Okay, so, also, yeah, wasn't it? It was a fucking heavy bag as well. And he did grab for the, I think wasn't there footage or a picture or something? He did grab for the gun. I'm going to kill you, then threw something. I would have shoot a bazooka at him. So yeah, he tries to go into specifics here. Then such as is so you agree. Because it was, so you agree is like, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's because their attacker wasn't armed. Could have been. So basically, Molotov is not the word anymore. Molotov is the only kind of cocktail. Fuck you and reach for the gun. Yeah, I did. Dude, that guy was insane. And he had been so aggressive previously. There's no fucking way I'd let that guy get near me. Also, Carl took the time to tell what was up with the bag in the middle of running away. Yeah, because he could have. He could totally stop and have a look. At least one person testified that Rosenbaum lunged for the gun right before Rittenhouse shot him. Yeah. I remember that song in Chicago. Well, that's the thing. The Cell of Mr. Cellophane, that song. Serfdom because his serfs is dumb. Surfs up, beach. Okay, so no attacker armed. Let's go back to the golden rules, man. Go back to the golden rule. Golden rules. Carl activated his V8, yes. Which is why he was so... He was a good shot, Jesus. Like, nobody should be like, oh, taking glory in the fact that there was killing. But like, it's actually quite impressive. And like, it's actually kind of sad that he could be such a good shot. Like, rather that he just missed and like clipped the guy's ear or something, you know? Golden rules. Yeah, we're only gonna do the what's the name? The Rittenhouse part of this. We're not gonna get through the critical race theory or any of that.
At the very start, is it going to be proportional? What's the necessity? Is there an imminence of threat? All three of those are very, very important when determining whether or not it's moral for him to have done what he did.
So you don't think it's reasonable if a person who you don't really have an interaction with, completely unprovoked, chases you and is trying to grab you in a contentious political protest and grab your gun as you're running away? You're doing your duty to flee from this person.
So you're sorry,
chasing you. So are you saying that if you're in a Kyle's situation, you're just gonna what? You're just gonna stand there, let the guy attack you?
Maybe it's just me because like I'm not anti-firearm. I'm for responsible gun ownership, but I can't imagine a scenario where someone is chasing me without a weapon and my first response is to shoot them in the face.
You're chasing me without a weapon. Yeah. First, you know what? That is also clearly somebody who is not has never been in a huge amount of danger as well. I haven't been in danger like that before, touch wood. But like, don't you think you can understand the amount of, I've had fear before. Okay. You are fearing for your life. There is this weird perception, at least I know what it's like, where you perceive actual violence and you realize this is real. Those people are really beating each other up. Those people, that is for real. And there's kind of this thing of you have this, real violence, real threats. Cool. That happens already. So Carl is running for his life or running away from this conflict. He has the means to protect himself in his hands. You know when you're watching a scary movie and you're like, bro, double tap. You have, that is you protecting yourself. Oh, well, you know what? I'm going to think about the guy's stats behind me. Oh, he's running. He doesn't have this, doesn't have that. Like, you're going to think about that? That's just unrealistic. If that's the way the law expects you to act as well, there's no way, because fight or flight is the thing. I know that doesn't mean now that you get to do whatever the fuck you want and just say, oh, I was scared. No, but when you are being fucking chased, they're not gonna tag and then you down. You don't, it's not even shooting first and asking questions later. It's run the fuck away and shoot in the person's general direction and hope that they fuck off. Wow, it's an unrealistic way of thinking of things, and I wouldn't say it's genuine. He's just being stupid. He's just being willfully ignorant of willfully blind of how a usual person would act. He's decided that he would be a completely different kind of human to any other human. He would just have a completely alien way of acting. Flight then fight. What is a mob? A mob is a flash mob. He said Vosh said submit to the mob. Dirty pants Lance! Didn't Vosh in this debate with Destiny say being being a man? Yeah, cheers, buddies. He said long lives you should let the mob have you. Yeah. He said submit. Carl did several things before shooting. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was his last resort. Like, I remember being like, whoa, okay, I can understand he acted quite quickly, whatever, but he did. I remember basically the summary of the end of the court case, and it was just so clear. It was not like he was just a trigger happy guy. What is a mob? More like fight than flight. This guy's a child. He really is. Genital direction. Shoot in the genital direction, everybody. That's a generality. Stop being pedantic. Hiya, Ty. Oh, Ty. Hey. Sorry, I didn't even realize it was you saying he's a child. Everybody's saying it. Don't let Lance destroy your soul. Remember that me and all 29 Patrick accounts love you and your content. Thanks, Hydra.
No, but that's what I'm asking you. So if someone...
He's not taking our soul. It's just... Actually, you know what? He's actually so pleasantly stupid. I like him. We love you, Lance.
Chasing you. You're standing there. Say that there's an angry riot, or let's say angry protest that has something...
Angry protest. Yes, use the right word, Sitch. Okay, go back to the golden rules. Okay. So you're saying that if you're... Sorry? I think I'm getting allergic. Okay, and then Lance be like, if that person's chasing me without a gun, and then what happens when the person has your gun? What happens then, Lance? It's chasing me without a gun. Fucking moron. Warning shots are rarely ever a good idea. No, you have a count for where the bullet goes. It could end up killing someone else. Yeah, that's true. That is true. No warning shot. You shoot to the end the threat. Yeah, well, and you don't point the gun without being ready to shoot it either. So it's just not worth it's not worth the quibble. Don't fuck around and find out is the law here. Okay? And these people fucked around and found out. And I guess Kyle also fucked around and found out. But he was trying to get rid of other faffos. Fuck arounders that found... Shut up! Just do something with the words that I gave you there. Okay? But warning shots are really a very good idea. Once they have your gun, you can shoot their Lance, probably. Yeah, plain. That's why you don't bring guns to protest, because then people can grab them, Lance. Yeah, that's true. It's like, well, then, protests. Don't fucking burn shit in your protests. Oh, wait. Oh, then there's... Call the police. That's another one. Like, oh, there was the Jubilee. There was a Jubilee video or middle ground or whatever, where the police were talking to convicts, and convicts were like, no, you shouldn't. Some of the people like, you shouldn't be armed. It's like, are you serious? Yeah, call for backup. Have a SWAT team. Whatever. So you're going to just have police officers out there with sticks, and that's going to help. Cool. Anyway. Unravel the mystery of Patrick. Patrick is beyond understanding. Had an old lady ask me if the gun she was looking at would kill because she wanted to wound. Ooh, had to explain deadly force to a 7-year-old. I miss the gun shop sometimes. Oh, did you own a gun shop or just work there? It'll melt you, man. Yeah, look. Yeah, you have to understand that that's what was so scary about guns. Like, I'm scared of them. But my husband forced me to become comfortable with them. And it was one of the things is like, listen, this thing, the reason people are so scared of guns is that it's a gun. It is the deadliest force that you commonly come into contact with other than a car and whatever. But, you know, like, it is made for killing. So it's going to do what it's made to do. Which is also why, like, have you seen me? Have you seen how clumsy this human is? You can't give her a gun. But, yeah. No, this is Patrick. Stop. I'm Patrick. What do you think this haircut is about, guys? Patrick wishes he had a haircut like me. Patrick wishes he was as handsome as me. L. L. Lance. Loser. L. Okay. Gun. Didn't see why I should shoot him. We are Patrick.
Times caused riots, but not always.
No, Hydra! I gotta go. I still have one last exit exam tomorrow. GG and keep it up. Okay, cool. Good luck for your exam. And you shall kill it. Remember that you are not Lance. And just have a good chuckle to yourself in the middle of the exam. Be like, I'm almost done with this shit. Woo! Anyway, so yes. Enjoy. My dad used to say that to me with my exams. Like, have a good exam. Enjoy your exam. Fuck off. I'm not going to enjoy it. Yes, enjoy. Thanks for coming past. Before your final exam, we really appreciate you. The only gun for kid is a water gun. Yes. And they are very deadly. Ask Daisy. Actually, Daisy isn't scared of water guns. Axel's scared of water guns. We used to try and get her to stop climbing the curtains as a kitten. And we would, like, squirt her with a spray gun or whatever. Sopping wet. Doesn't give a shit about water. She's like, okay, we're good. I was operations manager at an international arms dealer in The Saint is seen. It's a Blaine's arms race. What? I was operations manager at international arms dealer and manufacturer for years. That's why I shout every time Sitch talks about guns. You must just shout every time Sitch talks. Blunted Lance. Yes. Bye, Hydra. Hail, Hydra! Oh my god, how did I not say that? Good luck, bye. May the Patrick be with you. Gonna go and put his name, Patrick, on his exam.
Immigration ideas or something of people who are very anti-immigration. And there's been some...
Oh yeah, this was a good one. You did not participate with it. Sorry, I just want to go back if I missed anything.
No, but that's what I'm asking you. So if someone's chasing you, you're standing there, say that there's an angry riot, or let's say angry protest that has sometimes caused riots, but not always, of anti-immigration ideas or something of people who are very anti-immigration. And there's been some people burning down buildings in response to this. And you're defending the shop of some nice immigrant person who started their own business. And one of these protesters starts chasing you and you're running away. And the guy's right about to grab you. You're just going to let him grab the gun from you? You're just going to let it happen?
As opposed to shoot him in the face?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would choose not to shoot him in the face.
Okay.
He would have the choice, boys and girls. Woo! Fucking liar. Okay, so Sitch just gives him the thing. Okay, well, look, there's an immigrant, which actually, so I suppose it was. An immigrant's shop. And got chased. The guy grabs for gun. Guy grabs gun. Shoot. And he's like, yeah, no, I'll choose to let him grab it. Like, why else is he grabbing it from you, Lancey boy? Why is he gonna grab it from you? Oh, I'm just gonna confiscate this so you don't come after me with that. Yes. Sure. Because what is he gonna do with that? Why is he grabbing it from you, if not to use it? He's chased you. He's coming to take it from you. What is he going to do with it? Are you going to trust him up until he's taken your gun? To be like, oh, he's just trying to confiscate it from you. He's just trying to take it away. God, he's a moron. He's being stupid. He knows that that's not what he would do. And we all know that.
Okay, so you're
okay.
To...
That's actually quite a funny okay from Sitch.
As opposed to shoot him in the face?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would choose not to shoot him in the face.
Okay, so you're
okay
to potentially sacrifice yourself and then take another person's life.
No.
What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at? Why are you laughing? Why is he laughing? Because he's stupid and you realize he did it stupid. I'll take a shot. Okay, it's okay. You'll risk your life. Shoot someone. Possibly kill someone. No. L says no. Laughs. I don't know what he's laughing about. What is the are you uncomfortable with your own stupidity? Because I can feel you. Crazy people don't chase others. He was just trying to disarm him peacefully. Yes. Mostly peacefully. We need a spray bottle for Lance's stupid face. No. To be fair, I wouldn't shoot someone in the face either. I would aim for center mass. Yeah, I don't think I would probably end up just shooting in their general direction because I'm running away. The Legion of Doomers aren't welcome here. Oh no, we have the guns are really just tools. I was scared of guns until my uncle took one apart and explained how every part works with one another. Guns are really just tools. Yes, Ty, that was the same thing Gordon did with me. Like, you know, we took out the magazine and, you know, made sure everything is clean. And what I did was I just kept like cocking it and shooting it without anything inside at all. And just getting used to doing that motion and just like realizing we've checked it, we've done everything. Literally the bullets are over here. The whole magazine thing is over here. There's nothing in the there's no one in the chamber and all of that. It's all out. And just learning to just handle it that way made me a lot less. Look, I respected it a lot, obviously, and I was never like waving shit around. No, it was just it got me used to it because when we went to the range the first time and I shot it, my mind just did the snap thing and I would never be able to perceive where I shot. Yes, I know it's very quick, so you're not going to bullet time view, but I would get such a shock that like it was kind of like blank out and I'd just be holding the gun and just like, okay, well, I shot apparently. But after all of that, after I did that and got used to that sort of thing, then I was more able to actually enjoy it and anticipate the force and enjoy actually shooting it and hitting something and things like that. So I know what you mean. You have to you just learn that it's a tool, it's a very deadly tool, you got to respect it. But yeah, and I mean in South Africa it was an absolute necessity. It was very much, it felt very good to have that in our house. Here you don't need none of that. We can't have it, but you don't need that. It just would feel ridiculous. It would be more of a liability than anything. We have a spray bottle for our cat, still works for Quincy and Monroe, but our third Tompkins is immune now. Thick layer of blubber. Oh, does he not even just go, does he not just, like, Daisy would be like, oh, well, I has a flavor now. Starts, like, doesn't give a shit. To be fair, I wouldn't shoot someone in the face. Yeah, we need a spray bottle, okay? Wine and Dine is so cool. Sid Barrett song. What am I singing? I Can Feel You Now. Kidda Reeves from Matrix movie. I can feel you now. Keanu Reeves. Take a stand. Listen, Stream Elements. If unarmed white guy was chasing a 70-year-old armed black kid, would he have a problem if the black kid defended himself with a gun? That is true. I'm pretty sure, technically he should be happy with that. What was the kid wearing? He was wearing an I Hate Kyle shirt. When you move to the US, how many guns are you gonna get? I think we'll probably just have two. A rifle and a Glock. Although I wanted a little Glock, a baby Glock or whatever. You've seen me. You've seen my size. And like here's a pen. It's my hand. Banana for reference. Now there's actually quite a large banana that would skew the way everything looks. But yeah, I wanted a smaller Glock because it would feel apparently I would just wanted to feel like I'm not gonna get blown the fuck away. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. I lose my train of thought. You lost it. Did it go to the same place that mine went? Doing what? Was it the face of the heart where the nonce was shot? I don't know. Like a signal. Smaller gun, more kick. Yeah, that's actually what my husband said, yeah. He's like, it actually doesn't... It was just like a standard, I don't even know, 9mm? Is that a thing? Yeah. Get a Springfield Hellcat, just so that it's a cat. Move to Seattle. Actually, Galente, I think Seattle... No, it would be, I don't know. We don't know. We want to, everybody that we tell we want to go to the America, there's only one. Everyone we tell we want to go to America, they're like, no, how dare you? Your brand is dying, guys. Gun and Herb, the Washington State way. We're neighbors. Yeah, look at you guys. I've told Gordon, I'm like, I know people, Gordon. We can go there. We can go to Washington. I know people. We're not moving just because you have online friends. God, that would be so cool. Anyway, that's like when I was a kid with my cousin. I feel like it's with my cousin where it was like we would have so much fun playing, and then it would be like, you know what, my parents will adopt you and then we can live together and we can play every day. That's kind of how it is. Like, I'll move to your state and then we can play together every day. And we can be friends.
See,
Thank you, Lance.
it goes both ways. This cuts both ways. So in both...
Okay, he immediately, he goes, so he laughs, no, and I'm not going to say next point. I'm say, okay, then he goes, it goes both ways. Like your mama. That's gross.
Both cases, right? You have to decide whether or not you're going to forfeit someone else's right to life.
In both cases, so Andrew, you see now why it's so tempting to type exactly what somebody says. Like, you do feel you're giving way more consideration to what somebody says than just listening and putting your own interpretation. It's very tempting to do that with everything.
We're talking about this if it's strictly from a moralistic stance.
Like, it's not always such a huge deal to put it in the exact same words, but when you are looking at it from that point of view.
So can I sacrifice that person's right to life? Is it going to be proportional to what's happening to me? Is he trying to grab my gun? Is he throwing a plastic bag at me? Is that the extent of it? Then no, I don't think I have the right to forfeit his right to life.
Okay, so he's kind of describing that when you when a situation like this is coming is the giving up man. Are they throwing packets or are they taking my gun? Okay, and now these are all based on split-second decisions. So even when there is like a split-second decision and say the assumption was wrong, there's still an argument to be made of a mitigating factor. But the way that this happened was quite clear. By
shooting him in the face.
Right, so you're making the calculation that the risk of when this guy is chasing you and grabs you, you're making the calculated risk that you're going to allow that to occur as a.
So now Sitch is now translating what this imbecile has said. It's like, okay, well, you're calculating the risk. What is the risk of this person? Come on, how cool is my keyboard? What the risk of this person? This person shooting. I'm taking my gun to shoot me. Also, my next keyboard is going to be a split one, and it's going to be a plastic base one, so it would be cheaper. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, he's got that look. What, me? Oh, Lance looked Canadian. No, I don't want to look Canadian, because that would mean my head would have to get huger. Flock, Lance talks like everyone can think analytically when being chased down. Oh yeah, duh. It's all normal. Everybody's brain just works as brilliantly as Lance's does.
Opposed to defend yourself?
Well, I mean,
on the off chance he doesn't kill you?
On the off chance
that he doesn't kill me.
Yeah, I like the way Sitch made it. On the off chance he doesn't kill me. You know, like, on the off chance. You know, just in case. Going to go with a PC plate. What is it? PVC plastic? I don't know, but split keyboards are for hackers and 50-year-old software engineers. Well, can't say I'm a hacker. No. Holy moly, Ro, we are always going. If we could, honestly, if I didn't have work in the morning, I would go. I would go as long as Sitch and Adam. 12 hours, bitch, I'll do it. Dadgum dang old mountain Canadian kilted yaksman. I don't know what I was supposed to say that. I just said it as accented as I could. I'm so sorry, Rowan. He thinks everybody is John Wick or some shit. Oh, John Wick, you know what the thing is? John Wick, he will shoot first and ask questions later. That's what I loved about the first John Wick. You know, at the end, spoilers, we're on John Wick 5 or some shit. The way there was no like monologue at the end, he just bitch, just kills him. That's what makes John Wick so good, is like there is this no questions asked. Like, I'm finding the most efficient way to kill your ass because you killed my dog. God, it's brilliant. There's just anyway. Polycarbonates. Yes, that's what you meant. I mean, that's what I know you meant. Why'd you have to... Johnny boy. Okay. Ooh, and then Andrew, when I have, well, I could actually, I'll speak to Gordon about it, because this keyboard, right, this Dell keyboard is very pretty. We don't use it anymore because we have prettier keyboard. But you know, it would look nice on a little stand like yours, like you've shown on, those guys show on their channels. I like that idea. Anyway. I saw part 4 with my son. John Wick kills Han Solo. 4 was okay. I honestly, Carl's rolling on the ground and shooting moves were Wick-esque. Yeah, like he fucking... And it's not like he was like, haha, having a cool time. He was fucking terrified. You can see that boy was terrified.
And
he's a boy. He was a proper fucking boy. Not like this boy. This boy is boy intelligence-wise. I'm boy haircut-wise. But
what's the risk from the other end?
Carl was proper.
So what's the risk for the person who's going after him? Because he...
Whoa, we must consider the risk of the scumbag that's running after you, guys. Fuck off. Please come live in... Like, I say come. I'm not living in South Africa. But please go live in South Africa. Just go, please. Go and get hijacked and see what happens, you stupid piece of shit. Okay. Consider his risk. The other person.
Well, I mean,
on the off chance he doesn't kill you.
And the off chance that he doesn't kill me.
Just since that laugh, nothing has actually really taken place. That there has been no win.
And what's the risk from the other end? So what's the risk for the person who's going after him? Because he feels that this individual may be going to shoot him or other people.
Oh, he's just a hero. Is this man just a hero running after the gunman? Okay. Of the other person, of the... What risk? What is the risk of the other person? Just running. Like, okay, so I would say, so wait, are you saying that the guys that did get shot, they were doing it, if they were going after Kyle to take his gun because they thought Kyle was a threat? What then?
And so you're saying, does he have a right to perhaps defend himself?
How about the guy chasing the guy with the gun?
Right. Well, no, not
Fuck around, find out.
not just the guy with the gun, not just Kyle Rittenhouse, but the person chasing after Kyle Rittenhouse, or even the individuals afterwards who were trying to stop Kyle Rittenhouse.
What was the first guy's name? Let's use names because it's getting...
Yeah, for sure.
What was the first guy's name? Do you remember?
Peter 1.
I forgot about that. Good boy. Adam's that was fucking lightning. I'm sorry. Okay. What other person running? Someone who could potentially kill others. What's their risk? You know, do they have the rights? Do they have the rights? Do they have the rights? You're not defending. You're attacking. You're literally the attacker, dude. Okay, but lol. Let's use names. What was the first guy's name? What's the first guy's name? Adam. Peter 1! And he like puts it like, it's in caps. I'm putting it in caps. Peter 1! Oh, fuck you. Peter 1. Based Adam. I forgot about that. I think it's because Canadians are nice / pussies and they play hockey. Yeah, if it was a hockey stick, maybe then you would consider. I will let good. All good on events. There's so many available. Thanks for good word if they want us. What's this? Okay. Lance is like, why shoot him? You have your mom call his mom. Okay, hold on, guys. No, 2 was best. The ancient Roman ruins was... What is happening? Oh. The ancient Rome. Seems like the Sitch is slowly moving more to the right, or maybe he's just mixed with both side and topics for the favorite. The left side of him. The right damn brain. I'll say it again. Lance has never been punched in the face. But how? How is he not? We got, like, I know why I haven't, because I'm a female. We got to care about the well-being of the attacker. We do, okay? Take care of your perpetrators. Lance is like, why shoot him? Just have your mom call his mom. That was fucking Patrick. Well, which is odd because he's an extremely punchable face. That's what I'm saying. Oh, snakes. I know how. Dumb fuck. I mean, dumb luck. Sorry, Gray. I read it wrong. Dumb fuck. Okay. Unless he gets punched off and he's like, it's nothing. Let me know when you are open, Lane's Corner, and I'll come through. I'll try to get the company I work for to try contact you. You have a good truck come out. No promise there. Oh, ooh, food truck. Please, dude, let us know. And then take photos. And then put them on the random pic channel. Oh my god, I just want to see that so bad. Are you guys on Blaine's Discord as well? Blaine, put your Discord in the chat. I've just decided that that's what you're doing. Maybe everybody's like, oh, he probably gets constantly punched. I'll spare him. Darling, you're right. Maybe that's it. The stippling on Rosenbaum's hand means he was going for the gun. Yes, I remember that, Manard. Yeah. But I'm guessing Lance has no idea about those details. I don't know when this was. I mean, Carl Rittenhouse was in jail still when this happened. I think it's because Canadians are nice pussies. They are nice / pussies. I will, all good on events. There's so many available. That's so great. I'm glad that you're too busy that way. 2 people can have a colorblind claim to self-defense, defense others. You see that they proved Carl was no longer engaging when the mob attacked. Should I go cybernetics, genetics, synthetics, or psionics on the Stellaris playthrough? I don't know. I have no idea. Lance wants to humanize attackers, but not Ben Shapiro. Is that what Disney why does Disney change Boba Fett's ship's name to what? Doesn't get mugged, shot, or hijacked. It only won't be a matter of time till he pisses off the wrong boer, Sienkie. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Just with his face. Hy soek vir kak met daardie, what? Daardie? No, I was going to say glimlach, which is smile. Gesig. There we go. Lance strikes me as a George Costanza in a fire alarm situation guy. If Lance was armed in that situation, no one would have gotten out alive. Yeah, George Costanza. Yes, it's George. He actually has the morality of George Costanza. Colorable. Not colorblind. Colorable. Colorable as in like defensible. Girls are yucky and their boobs are gay. Snakes. Blaine has a food truck. He makes deliciousness. All sure to appreciate. I know, it makes me very sad that I don't get to taste any of that. Lance using Dragon Ball, holding back your power level logic. I will when it happens. Way before the trial. Yeah, it was. Yeah. He was still in jail. This dude has that I have a rich dad type of face, so people probably a little hesitant to do anything to him. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know what, woo. It's too clean. You read my comment twice and I'm drunk. Do better, kitty. Listen. I read it. I read Gray's comment badly. He has a moer my gesig. Yeah. Ek sal jou moer. Gosh, Afrikaans is amazing. Bioascendancy, is that DLC? Me? I don't know. You guys are talking about it. You guys speak amongst yourselves. I know, it's hilarious.
I don't remember his name.
Wasn't it, is anyone in the chat?
I want to see what Lance does with that.
What's the first guy's name? Do you remember?
Peter 1.
Come on, Lance. Look at his face. Look at it. Look at it. He smiled. He did a smile there. Come on. You can't deny that's fucking hilarious. Just hold on. That's a smile. Woo, don't wait, come back here. That's a smile. Come on. Look, I'll put it back to some.
Or even the individuals afterwards
Right,
who were trying to stop Kyle
What was the first
Rittenhouse.
guy's name? Let's use names because it's getting...
Yeah, for sure.
What was the first guy's name? Do you remember?
Peter 1. I don't remember his name.
Wasn't it, does anyone in the chat know?
Come on. Guys. Okay. I just think it was just so on the nose. Also has Kitty Paw Cap Killer. Who has Echo? Who has? Echo has Kitty Paw Cap Keycap Puller. It does. Back. Hey, Jab! So might have a sense of humor then. Yes, but he doesn't want to use it on people like Adam.
I'm
like
interested.
Rosenberg or something?
While he's looking that up, Lance, can you give me the three?
I look like Lord Farquaad with that haircut. I'm as short as him, and no man, Lord Farquaad wishes he was as handsome as me. Okay, if Lord Farquaad looked like me, Fiona would have gone for him. I'm telling you. And the dragon.
You called it the 3 golden rules. I don't know that it is the golden.
And Donkey. Everybody be after him.
What were the three?
No. But I'm just trying to ground my own moral action.
You guys are distracting me. Too much laughter in the chat.
No, I figured that would save us time, so we don't go in circles.
I agree. I agree. I just wanted to write. What were they?
So the first one would be imminence, the imminence of the threat. The second would be the necessity in order to respond, and the third would be poor.
Okay, so now we're just gonna go back to our golden rules because now we stopped there. So basically, so far, Lance has said that property is worth it's okay to use force to protect property, but only in certain circumstances, in which he decides. Okay, first of all, you legally, if it is just property, it's actually you don't have right to self-defense, but then you do have right to self-defense if somebody attacks you. Cool, but the attack needs to be proportional. So also the person has to be very definitely attacking you. And for him, he would rather risk his life than risk hurting someone else. So by being wrong. So look, he's just a paragon of morality. So I mean, what can we do? Okay, returning to the golden rules.
Proportionality. So how is your response in relation to the violence being caused against you? And again, when it comes to self-defense, I think it has to be highly analogous to the punishment being committed.
So okay. So anyway, the guy's name was Rosenbaum. So you're saying, I didn't understand what you were asking. You're saying the threat from Rosenbaum's perspective.
Well, I'm saying in both cases, right? So you're saying this is a matter of moral. So you want to say whether or not he was morally justified in shooting the first person because he felt, in your opinion, and if I'm mischaracterizing you, please let me know. But in your opinion, the person was posing an imminent threat to his life. That's how you're reading this, right?
Yeah, a potential imminent threat. Sure.
Okay, so a potential imminent threat. So in response, he then has the right to forfeit his life in order to protect his own because that's the only way things are going to go. And even though, by the way, I think I'm being pretty charitable in saying that because if you watch the video footage, there was someone else who shoots off into the corner. They shoot a firearm into the air. Right. I don't know if they shot it into the sky, which is a bad idea. The bullets will rain down upon you at some point. But anyways, that is also what could have provoked him to shoot first, right? He may have heard a gunshot, and it's not related to this, or maybe it was. Maybe the person was trying to scare him. But that gunshot also could have been enough for him to be like, oh, God, and then shoot, in the heat of the moment.
So he says he's been charitable by saying that Carl didn't misinterpret stimuli, that there was another shot and then he shot out of fear. He thought there was imminent threat and then shot by mistake. So he thinks he's being charitable here instead of that actually also being another factor that would be like, that's how chaotic the entire interaction was. So don't you think he would think he's in immediate danger? Don't you think? So actually, to him, it was just he's just being so charitable. Everybody, he is just like I said, paragon of morality. My dog looks just like that guy. Oh, he's adorable, like Bluto from Labyrinth. Farquaad has that little bob at the bottom, though. He does. But it's not... Okay, it's not... Okay, yeah. I actually made her go like this, because actually it was like that. It was like a little Lego cut. Anyway. I'm sorry, I was merely kidding. Jab, it's hilarious. It's rude to Farquaad to compare. I hope Farquaad isn't upset. But you can use regular force to defend your property, just not deadly force. Okay, my nut. Yeah, that makes sense. Render to stay hydrated and don't smoke crack. Eric July. Yeah. Be athletic. Lance thinks he's being charitable. I know, right? For him, he kind of is. It's relative. Yeah, it's true, Gray. He thinks that he's being charitable by saying that Kyle could have thought that the gunshot came from Rosenbaum, I think. From someone else. I don't know. That well, or Kyle could have reacted as if and said, oh shit. Hold on, more water. Hold on. Good morning, see? I'm just busy praising Axel for eating food. Everything my cats do is just amazing. Well done, X. So cute. Didn't the ancillary gunshots come from Kyle's shot? Come after? I don't know, Nico. I don't think it even matters at this point. We just need to talk about what... Like... Let's do the if it was this, then this. If he shot because of that, then what? Because we don't know the facts. I mean, we really don't, even at this point.
So that fear did not come directly from Rosenbaum in that case, if that's the case, right? This is just us reading the video footage we see.
See, that's what he's saying. It's like, oh, look. Person was a threat. So he shot. Okay, and then he's like, oh, by the way, I'm being charitable. Be really charitable, actually shot. He's charitable because he's saying I'll let you even charitable because I'm assuming I'm giving you that charitable because I'm giving it to you that Carl did perceive Rosenbaum as the threat. I can't say Peter 1 here because he didn't embrace that. I don't care about his name. I don't know how to spell it anyway. I thought Rosenbaum was a threat, rather. Okay, my cats are stupid though, and I love them. Oh, dogs are great. My cats are stupid though. And listen, dogs are dumb. Cats are beautiful. I don't know what's...
Yeah, but he didn't shoot him immediately after the shot. They both turned, if I recall correctly, they both heard the shot, turned, then the chase continued for another couple seconds.
Oh, shit. Haha, they shat on him even with the facts. Lolsies. Actually, correction. The chase That's a fatality there. Jesus. That's really bad.
Rosenbaum is within grabbing distance. He has his arms out, and then that's when Kyle shoots him. So
Oh, you've told us about that one, Patrick. One's blind. It's hysterical. He thinks he's looking outside, but he's actually looking at the closed blinds. I love Tom Jory. We were gonna adopt a blind kitten, but he got adopted beforehand. No lies detected. I never had cats because dogs bigger than yes, just get the fuck out. Snakes. It's fine.
I guess it's weird to me because it sounds like you're saying that if you're Kyle in the situation, you're going to allow Rosenbaum to grab the gun and you're going to just let the chips fall where they may.
Well, no, we're trying to get to the root.
No, what do you care? No, you literally did just say that. Okay, so let's just go. Sitch reiterates. Sorry, it's just this wire. I don't know, this microphone's got it. Let me put the mic. Okay, let's see how this microphone does with the keyboard in front of it. Hello? Hello? Seems you'd let the... It's making funny noises, Gordon. Your face. Hi, Rags. I'm gonna tell Rags that Kitty says he's stupid. Yeah, Rags. Actually, Rags should know. Actually, Rags would not. I'll have Rags know that I watch several dogs on YouTube regularly. They're huskies. Rags is here. He's always here in spirit. Rags even knows we exist, I promise.
Because this seems to be a focus point. And again, I'm hoping we can also move past just the moral arguments, because it's unusual to me that this conversation is getting stuck in something like this when there's...
I don't know where Hi Rags the meme comes from. Where does it come from? Because I know it's from EFAP that everybody says it and they all say it in the chats, the super chats and everything. And yeah, I don't know where Hi Rags itself comes from. Cats bite. Yes, they do. I put the picture of my cat in the Discord. It's too funny not to share. Oh my god, we are so watching it for meme review. Kicking doom is an aspiration.
There's so many more facets to it. Again, I'm hoping we can also move past just the moral
gun and you're going to just let the chips fall where they may.
Well, no, we're trying to get to the root.
Yeah, from EFAP, but why is it an EFAP meme? That's what I mean. Rags got drunk and super chatted Hi Rags to the stream he was on. Oh my god, is that it? Wow, I love that. I like that. That's funny. Rags got super drunk once, pretending his own stream and just wrote Hi Rags. Oh, that's funny. But like, did he think that he was stealth saying Hi Rags? Oh my. Either way, it's funny whether he did it like and was like, oh, it's me. Rags got bored, so he super chatted Hi Rags. So he somehow had something there. I love that so much. That is such a great origin story. Drunk Rags. Drunk Rags was actually quite pleasant compared to shouty drunk Mauler. That was fun. That was a fun stream. It went into chaos that last week. Our palate cleanser was funny. The way that Mauler's like, no, like a yelling Mauler is funny.
Because this seems to be a focus point. And again, I'm hoping we...
Drunk Rags seems actually nicer than normal Rags. He's calmer, so he just makes his off the cuff jokes just land a lot quicker, a lot easier.
We can also move past just the moral arguments, because it's unusual to me that this conversation is getting stuck in something like this when there's.
It's not stuck, love. I love the way he thinks that this is getting stuck. It's not getting stuck. You're stuck. It seems that you may fall with. Okay, yeah, I want to get past. It's unusual to me. This is exactly where the conversation should get stuck. On the morality. Like there's not very far that you can go in law, right? When you're having a law conversation, okay, so I'll just do the typing and the commentary at the same time. So like basically this is where it should get stuck. Okay? You are when it comes to law is a lot easier to decipher because it's written. It's written, right? Rittenhouse. This is the law. What the law says. Here are the things we need to prove. Blah, blah. Okay? Here are the things we need to prove. Here's the likelihood of us proving them. Okay? That's if we're having the legal discussion. Morality can go on forever. Can go on for a much longer time. Let's discuss what scenarios would change. This is definitely, and it's not unusual. Not even a nice dodge by Lance here for me. Like what? I say not even. Like none of Lance's dodges are. They're more like stumbling in the general direction away from his opposition. That's. I know that I just ate that word. Did you guys hear me? I was basically saying Lance just stumbles away from his opposition. He doesn't dodge. Okay. That's not where this has got to go. Come here. Oh.
So many more facets to it.
So many more facets. Like, yes, let's talk about them. And I still don't get what he thinks we're stuck on.
If that's the route we want to go down, there's a lot of things that Kyle's done before that, that encounter even happens that I think is forfeiting the moral ground as well. And
okay, so now this makes sense. Okay, fine. We can get now he's getting so what he's saying is like, okay, wait, let's get away from the actions, move from the actions, from the key actions to the context. Okay, so that makes sense. That's fine. That can be part of the moral discussion, which is why I'm saying it shouldn't be stuck. But to me, it doesn't feel like this conversation went anywhere. In that it didn't get stuck. It didn't go somewhere and then repeat over and repeat over. It went to a place that he could not continue with, but he got stuck, not the conversation, because he kept going to the golden rules, going back to the golden rules, when actually he could have gone here and said, okay, we could have spoken about whether this person is a threat to Carl, and whether all of those 3 golden rules or whatever. But instead of doing that, he just goes away from it. He just walks away from this idea of Carl was under threat. And and then also goes away from holding to actually sticking to a position of no, he should not. There's no argument upon those three things. He doesn't try and say this man wasn't a threat to him exactly. He kind of vaguely says, oh, he threw a packet at him, whatever. He doesn't do anything. We're getting now to the good old boy part. So let's see what happens. I'm hoping we can get to the part that at least comes behind the critical race theory.
And I'm sure you've heard the list ad nauseum, right? Traveling across state lines, perhaps with a
Didn't he say he wasn't going to make that argument?
firearm. He claims he got it there, but that's one thing. Not allowed.
Okay, so he's now saying, let's get away from get up to them. So then I'm going to go here, and then I will give you a main topic. Oopsie. Actions leading up. Okay, cross state lines. State lines. Got gun. State lines. Yeah, we got some zero fucks memes from that as well. The memes that have come out of that left-handed chart thing is hilarious. Cross state lines, got a gun.
Allowed to carry the weapon that he has. He's not even legally allowed to own it. He's not allowed to open carry it either.
Got gun illegal, not legally open, not. Okay.
How did the crossing the state lines thing that forfeits his right to self-defense? Is that what you're saying?
No, well, a lot of this forfeits his legal stance on this, but it forfeits his moral right to self-defense.
Okay. What did let's just listen again to what Adam said.
That forfeits his right to self-defense. Is that what you're
That forfeits his right to self-defense. Is that what you're saying?
No,
No, that forfeits his legal right to self-defense.
A lot of this forfeits his legal stance on this, but it forfeits his moral right to self-defense in the sense that.
No. Okay, I guess he's just said no in the way I often just say no to start a sentence. Okay. So he's like, Adam goes again. So the crossing state lines forfeits. I'm gonna put this. No, like Lance is gonna go no. No. It forfeits his legal right to self-defense. It forfeits moral. So you're saying it not only forfeits his legal right, even though Adam didn't specify which of these kinds were to self-defense of self-defense was which of these rights was forfeit. But anyway, okay. On Nick Rakit's cover of the trial of Rittenhouse win. Ooh, that would be interesting. We like EFAP Kyle Rittenhouse. Like, how do we debate? You know what? That's true. It doesn't have to be a debate diagram. There's so many things. There's just like when I watch a video that somebody is just making some argument, I do want to just, diagram the debates that the person's making. It doesn't have to be a left or right side. A lot of the time people they're presenting a debate, they present their side and they present the other. We can do debate diagrams without debates actually being, without there actually being two parties. It's just two different positions. We could totally do that. Yeah. That's very hard to do. It would take months. Yeah. Can you imagine? Day one of the court case. Oh God, that's horrid. We should by then we should just admit that we're just a reaction channel.
Like, he's not just standing there
as I'm curious if
good old boy. Wait, hold on. He's not just.
There we go. Here we go with the good old boy. So this is when he starts to go. He starts to get the emotional language. That would be a year-long project. Well, the first Vosh debate is a year-long project.
Standing there as an innocent good old boy, and then suddenly he was just attacked, and that's like out of nowhere. It's like, oh, how did this happen? You know, how could this perfect angel have these monsters befall upon him? Right?
I'm curious if you have this forfeit their life.
Sorry, you're both talking at the same time.
Do you think security guards forfeit their self-defense right if they're defending something?
Yeah, that was an early comment one of you guys made was if this is the law, the law that Lance read out or whatever, he's like, well, then that makes private security completely illegal. So that doesn't make sense. As for moral, it depends on what moral framework you're working with. There are many branches of ethics after all. Yeah, exactly. It's such a rich conversation you can have, but there's too much of this performative stupidity, not ignorance, stupidity. Because the ignorance is like ignorance of the points that are presented. I never knew that. I've never heard of that ignorance, right? I did not know. Performative stupidity is, that makes no sense. That's the stupidity part. You know, like the performative ignorance, lack of knowing, and pretending that the points that have been presented are just out of this person's purview and just have never heard about it. Then performative stupidity is literally inability to follow the argument because just fucking refusing to. Okay, so let's just get to 20 minutes. Okay, so here he's just going, I'm just going to go the emotional attack. Good old boy. He goes, good old boy, innocent. How could... Okay, so he uses all of this. It's just incendiary. He's trying to trigger you with this sort of thing.
Is it defending property as a job?
Yeah.
So
okay, so Sitch is not taking this. He just fucking ignores it. It's like, okay, how's about never mind that. Property, yeah. Is it art security guards illegal? Did he say immoral or illegal? Lance is so good at performative stupidity that he doesn't even need to perform. Absolutely correct.
Hence, again, we
think security guards forfeit their self-defense right.
Do security guards. Come. Security guard. Daisy.
If they're defending something?
How about...
It's like that Pokemon game, Lance hurt himself in confusion. Lance used confusion against himself.
Defending property as a job?
Yeah.
So it depends, again, we have to think about this.
According to Lance, you can only end the life of unborn babies, not raging lunatics running at you screaming, I want to kill you, right? Oh my gosh. And that threatened you earlier.
Situation. It's not, there's no blanket statement.
It's the choice, okay? It's the choice. So if Kyle Rittenhouse was a woman, could he technically make the choice? He's pro-choice.
For all of this. That's why I'm giving you these 3 rules in order to defending property as a job.
Yeah.
So it depends. Again, we have to think about the situation. It's not, there's no blanket statement for all of this. That's why I'm giving you these 3 rules in order to be able to justify whether or not each situation
apply it to this situation. That is why Sitch asked you the question, my son.
Security guard in an imminent threat, what's the necessity of his response, and what's the proportionality?
Literally, why I'm asking you the question. What? You absolute dolt. How do they keep their cool?
About illegal immigrants.
Okay, they don't. There we go. Good boys. Thank God. You guys are sane.
You're kind of.
I did close eye talking because I've been, this is how you convince people.
Sitch. What about illegal immigrants? Do illegal immigrants forfeit their right to self-defense?
Okay. Hey, Sitch. I think they were a bit more mischievous 2 years ago. They become a bit more serious. Our boys. Sitch! Or maybe it's just because they were playing with Lance. What about illegal forfeits? The riots is off of riots. I like that one.
When they cross the border illegally into the United States, there are millions of illegal immigrants that are living in this country.
No, he laughs. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Because you're not following. There's the performance of stupidity. It's like ding ding ding. Are you fucking wow? Come on, just once. Come on the oh, that just really, I paused too long between come on. Join us on the journey through the logical conclusion. Just do it with us. Oh God, sincere phrasing.
Right now.
Okay. So the minute they forfeit, do you think that these are in any way analogous, these 2 scenarios?
Oh, look at you, analogous. I could say the word analogous. Look how smart I am.
I'm asking you. You're the one that said he forfeits his right to self-defense when he crossed the state lines illegally.
Yeah. You know what, Adam? Yes. I hope he's losing his shit now.
Didn't say that, but cool, straw man. I'm saying.
So what did you say then exactly?
I said, okay, if we can go through.
We have to get to the. We have to get to the point.
There's a lot that Kyle Rittenhouse did in order to make me think that he did not go there as a good old boy looking to clean graffiti and just save some lives.
Specifically
so
about
these are very important. Okay,
I'm asking you specifically about the crossing state lines thing.
And this is the 3rd time he's asking you about it, Lance. This is the 3rd time.
Okay, you said because he crossed state lines illegally, he forfeited the moral high ground. Do you put that same standard on illegal immigrants who have illegally crossed a state line to come into the United States?
Look at him smiling. Oh, if I just smile, I'll win. Smile. Oh, I'm gonna put that music on there. This is we're doing this.
States. Do they forfeit their right?
This is like a bizarre straw man.
Do they
really disanalogous scenario?
You were the one that just.
Ooh, disanalogous. Now I can say it with a prefix. Disanalogous.
Do you want me to go through that one? I can go through that one as well.
So do illegal immigrants have the moral right to defend?
Everybody, please give. Okay, I'm going to go for another 5 minutes. I would like everybody here that is on the. I'm going to send the Discord link if you haven't joined the Discord. And I think everybody here is on the Discord. Everybody, please take a selfie of your best Lance smirk and send it to the memes channel. You have 5 minutes.
Defend themselves.
Do illegal immigrants?
We're the one that just said
do you want me to go through that one? I can go through that one as well.
So do illegal immigrants
go through what? Yes, that's literally why I asked you the question. Go through what he was talking about. Please, that's what the question is for.
Have the moral right to defend themselves.
Do illegal
Why is he not answering? Because he's a moron. one. He doesn't want to follow him.
Immigrants have
yes,
no right
the
to defend
same people who have
themselves.
crossed the
within the same
line illegally into the United States.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Adam's losing it. Oh, let's see what J-Max said here. If you are in a fight or flight, you don't take the time to go through the thought of these three pillars. Yes. The fact that the only people harmed were the individual pursuing Kyle is pretty amazing discipline. Don't attack people fleeing from you if they have a gun. Exactly. Go, Jay. Obviously, Jay is amazing.
Do you remember them? Because if we go through all three,
do you remember them? Oh my god, he must just go and teach kindergarteners, and so you can feel superior.
Those, yes, it depends on the scenario. This is not we can't blanket statement these.
That's why they've given you specific examples and asked you for your feedback.
Okay.
So it's not a blanket statement. We're trying to isolate the independent variables here, and it feels like you don't want to do that.
Such gentle language by Sitch, where he's like, it feels like he's making it very nice. He's not like, you're not doing it. He's just like, it feels like you're kind of not.
Oh, I'm fine. Like isolating the independent variables in the scenario. When it comes,
no, you're not. Oh, you're fine. Really, you're fine. Could you maybe do it outside of your head though, so we could follow along with you?
To Kyle Rittenhouse, it's unusual to me why we keep missing these points. Like,
I just want to get an answer.
Because we want to cut it down to this really black and white scenario where Kyle Rittenhouse, was he morally justified in order to defend himself in this one scenario, as if everything else happened in a vacuum, right? As if nothing else matters. So the fact that he's not legally allowed to own the gun, the fact that he's defending property that he doesn't even know.
Well, that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to isolate each variable independently. Mm-hmm. So if you say well, he crossed state lines, and we have to say, okay, well, if he didn't, does that change your thought on it? And if you say it doesn't, then we throw that variable out because that's not really relevant to the conversation.
God, look at how Sitch has to just sit with this, just to show him this is how we argue, son. Like, yeah, and actually somebody just says, dead privacy is just like, Weasel! Morals are on a spectrum, you guys. Well, then just discuss it then. Tell me your spectrum.
Well, no, right? Because I'm saying it's not just one variable. It's like, let's paint a tapestry.
It's a list of variables, you're saying.
Yes.
How many?
Let's paint a tapestry. Okay, but what Sitch is asking you to do is, what's this color? What's this color? What's this color? Okay, cool. When we put this color and this color and this color together, what happens? Just because it's multivariate does not mean that you can't isolate them and discuss them each in turn. And then maybe we can discuss their relationships between each other, but they still exist. You can't just smooth them together like your smooth brain. Okay.
Hey now! It's
oh god, I restarted the whole last stream. I'm like, why the fuck was there such a... Anyway. Harakita Kuchigol doing Chris Jericho. What? But come on. How's his... He has it on? Okay, cool. Well, you can go. Go, snakes. But I need to get off the debate right now. So we are going to go quickly to any... if there's no memes, we're good. I tried. I hope at least one of you has given a smirk. But it's okay if you haven't. Whatever. Just break my heart. Doesn't matter. Meme view. Let's get the Discord out. Actually, guys, I was gonna say we could start something new, but I think that was just word salad. It was absolute bullshit. It was, and it just didn't work. They stuck to what they were asking. Sitch and Adam both carried on, and oh god, Sitch must be a dad, because I just don't know how this man has such what do you call it? Has such patience. It's incredible. No self pics for me. It's okay. You know what? It's fine. People aren't showing faces. Let's see. Where are we? You could show us your feet. Okay, can see there's some kitty keyboard cult pictures there, and I'm just like, oh my god. Okay, so wait. I'm about to jump over. Okay, Rowan, quickly, let's quickly go. Okay, I'm just quickly going to quickly. Come on, Discord. Do your thing. Okay, Rowan, we'll see you there. We'll see you there anyway. I'll usually go and say goodbye there anyway. Okay. Lance I'm ready to debate. That looks like my hair. Is that my hair? No feet, lame. What is this? Oh, the guns. Ooh. They're all sitting on each other's laps. Oh my god, is that what he looks like? Oh my god, is that what he looks like with his hair down? I'm handsomer than him. Sorry for you. This meme potentials. Oh my gosh, oh, this is Patrick's kitty looking. It's not hilarious, it's lovely. I love it. Oh man. She crossed state lines. Oh yeah, this is this. Come on, open. The meme potential is just incredible. And look what Zero Fox did here. Open. That's a me. State lines cross. I'm like fucking eating chips. When the fuck did he go and he went and found that? Nicholas Chairman Hassan. I put mine in random pics. It's okay, Mexican. I'll go and check. They're gonna be late anyways. Who knows? Oh, is this a whole ass video? Hold on. People living their lives because it's a weekend. I need to use that. I like that one as well. That's going to be my profile picture. I need a picture like that, actually. Nico. Shame, Nico, don't feel so obliged that you have to do this every stream. I love them absolutely every stream, but I know if you don't want to, you don't have to, okay? What's this? Wait. Seamus is... Patrick is Seamus praying. Is it Seamus's hair? Hey, Seamus wishes he had hair like mine. Random pics, the chick. Is this... that... No, it's not. It's just not snarky enough. You're not taking yourself with enough of a joke. Like, you need to be way more serious. Random pics. Maybe Lance from the Upside Down world. Yeah. Oh, wait, what else has gone in here? That's Seamus responding to Lance. Yeah. Ooh, they are pretty cute cats. Oh! Now, I like the little white one with the pink paws. Anyway, guys, we have 3 minutes. Let's get out of here. Well, I'm very proud of our only one of you guys has done the Lance pick. Except I suppose Patrick also sent one. I suppose Patrick sent one. Out of the two, okay, the next, I don't know. Let's see, wait. I need to look at the the mouth part is good, but your eyes are too open. Your eyes are too open. Don't tempt me. I don't have money to be spending on keyboard right now, right? Keyboard channel. Okay, let's go. Don't hurt. Andrew's gonna get fucking annoyed, dude. He'll fuck us up if we don't go to the keyboard channel. Long Tran, the spacebar guy. Is that you? This was the noise. Okay, this was the noise. I can't hear a fucking thing. Ticking sound. Yes, you guys are so fucking crazy. But I pisted memes, baba. Okay, boys and girls, have a nice life. I'm gonna continue this. Yeah. The Patricks are gone. We're done. I need more clickety clackety. Well, we can't see. No, it doesn't even matter. She was just standing there like going. Anyway, just go watch it on the Discord. Okay. So we'll see you in the real stream that this is basically the waiting stream for Sitch and Adam. This is the waiting room for the cool people, the other people there. Listen, yeah, see you guys there. I'm gonna finish this on Thursday because there's only a few more minutes left of the Rittenhouse stuff, and then they go on to CRT, and then we can stop. But anyway, I will see you on the other side. See you all later, probably. Well, I'll probably see you in the morning, Vincent. I don't know. You're usually there when I wake up. Anyway, this is the real stream to me. Yes, Patrick. This is where all the Patricks are in charge, and the rest are just gravy. This is the lunk.